Okay, people, let's do business with you. Bill Ballou, how are you? Look at there, would you? Well, we're going to sell this by the head. What do you give, John? 250, 253, and 3, to get 3, to get a 3, to get a 3, and 50, to get a 50, to get 54, to get a 5, to get 600, to get a 607, and 700, 6.5, and a half, 6.5, John, half, 7, to get 7.5, and a half, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, and a half, to get Peyton, $700, zero. Antonio, you got the mail on that calf? You got the mail on that calf? Help me. Okay, right there, $5 and $5.19 to get a 5.10 to get a 20 to get 5.20 to get 5.20 and 5.10, 5.20 to get 5.20, sir, and 20 to get a 20, 30 to get 20, 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 80 to get $6 and $6 to get a $6 here to get a $6 and 5.96, $6 here to get a $6 and tone 0 and 5.90. Steer right there now, $4 now, 25 and 4.25. Better get that 25, 25, 25, 25. Better get that 4.25 and a quarter. Little grazer right here, 4.25 to get a 400 and $4 a pound, 10 to get $4 down, 10, 20 and 4.10, 20 to get 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get that 20 blue, 4.10. Bull calf right there, the good bull calf here now to get $4.10 and 10 to get $4 now 10. Angus bull 10, 20 and 4.20 to get that 4.10 to get that 20 to get that 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 to get now 20 to get 4.20 and 20 to get 4.10 to get 20 to get 20. Feeling 4.10, put them at 2, 4. Just 14, 14. Okay. Huh? Issue. I think steer it is right here, 375.80 at 375 at 80 at 75 at 80 at 375 at 375 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 50 at 355 at 55 at 5 at 5 60 and 60 at 55 at 65 70 at 370 at 5 at 75 at 375 at 5 at 5 at 376. Nice separation, 4.25, 4.25, and 4.25. Then to get at 25, 30, to get at 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, 70, to get 80, to get 490, to get 490, 490, 490, and 480, 490, 480, 495, and $5 here, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get Tim, 490, Tim, 490. Justin, 14, Justin, 14. He's close to Tim. 350 at 350 enter to get long tail heifer here 350 at 350 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 at 350 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 enter to get 60 at 60 enter to get 60 Gary out 60 and 60 70 370 370 internet out 70 at 70 enter to get 70 internet out 370 at 70 enter to get 70 feeling 360 number 2. Nice over here now, to get 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, 90, to get 94, at 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 440, 50, 60, at 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 480, you give 80, at 80, 470, give 80, 480, 480, 480, to give 80, Peyton 470, put it on number 30. 30. 38X. Nice case. $6.10. $6 down 10 and 10. To get that 10 above. To get 10. To get 10. 10. 10. To get that 10. To get that 10. 610 and 10 to get that 10 above to get 10 and 10 to get 6 10 20 to get that 20 to get 20 to get 30 and 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 60 to get 60 70 and 70 80 680 690 to get 90 to get 97 and 710 and 10 to get 7 and 10 7 and 10 10 10 Terry $7 put on number 5. Nice effort right here now to get $4 and $4 now 10 and $4 10 to get that 10 to get that 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 to get that 10 movers on here 375 80 and 375 to get 80 get heifer here 375 and 375 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 50. 350 on the heifer here, 50 at 350 at 50 to get 50. What's wrong with her? Right here, I didn't see her. 350 to get $3, 10. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10. Well, $2. Yeah, bring her back. How bad is she? You had her home. Just walks a little funny on the front. Huh?
Maybe don't travel just right up front, Dad.
Don't travel just right up front. $2, 10. $2, 10. 210, 20. To get that 20. To get that 20. To get that 40. To get that 40. 60. And 260, 80, 280, 283. To get $3 here, 3. And 280 on to get 3. To get 280 on to get 3. To get $3 now, 3. And 3 to get $3 here. So 280 Terry. Put up a 10. Look at there. Nice cat, $3.20 and $3.20 to get that 20 to get that 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get $3.20 and $3.20 40 to get 60 to get 80 to get 84 to get $4.20 and $4.20 to get 20 internet shot $4.20 and 20 to get $4.20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 to get 20 var $4 put them on number 4. Good girl here, 4 1/4 and 4 1/4, 30 to get that 30 to get that 425, 30 and 30 to get that 425 to get 30 to get 30. Good heifer guys here, 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 to get 425 to get 30 and 25, 30 to get 25, 30, $4, 10 and 10, 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, 40 and 40 to get 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 40 and we adjusted 430, put it on 14. Steer right here now to get that 3 1/4 and 3 1/4 and 3 1/4 that 25 25 25 25 25 that get that 3 1/4 and 325 that get that 25 25 25 that get hungry $3 a pound 10 $3 a pound 10 310 $2 10 210 210 210 210 220 220 210 20 210 220 210 220 Oakley, you gonna do anything? 220 220 so 210 Antone 0. Oh, look at there. No. $500 by the head. $500 by the head. I think so. 5.5, 6, 600, 575, 6, quarter, 6 1/4 and a half, 75. 675, 7 1/4 half, 7 and a half, 8, 800 a half, 8 and a half, 8, 9, 900, 900, 900, 8 and a half, 9, 8 and a half, 9 here, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 10, and 1000. Here go good with that round Swiss, 10, 1000. I mean, that's Sager Truders, 10, and 10, 10, sold 950, Peyton 0. I've heard 3 people say that this morning. Wish you took a picture of her. I'd like to have seen one. I've never seen one. Yours. The little thin heifer here, they're going to get $4.20 and $4.20, they're going to get 20, 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 and $4.20, they're going to get 20, 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 they're going to get 4.20 and 20. Ah, come on, guys, here's 20, they're going to get 4.20, they're going to get 20, 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 and 40, for 40, they're going to get 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 40, so 420, Ricardo, I think so. 7. Straight. Okay, they're going to get 375, 80, and 375, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 75, they're going to get 80, 380, 380, 380, and 375, 80, they're going to get 75, they're going to get 80, 50, and 350, they're going to get 55, and 55, they're going to get 55, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 360, and 65, and 70, and 370, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70, internet, 365. Haynes, number 4. 6. Is that a preg? Prager. At a bull calf right there now. They're going to get 285.90 and 285. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 290. They're going to get 290. They're going to get 290. They're going to get 285. They're going to get 95 and 3. They're going to get $3.05. They're going to get 10 and 10 and 15, 20 and 25. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 35, 35 and 35. Peyton 330. Peyton 330. Number 65. 62. Standard, John. What you got, Anton? Big old heifer out there now. They're getting 250, 250, they're getting 50, they're getting 50, they're getting 60, they're getting 65, they're getting 70, 270, they're getting 80, they're getting 280, 90, and 290. Get him 90 and a 3, and $3 here, 3, they're get him 3, they're getting Anton 290. Prager. Sean. All right, what do you hear now? They're getting a little horn bull. Oh, he's a sturdy steer right here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get a 4 now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10 and 10. They're to get 410, 410, 410. They're to get 350 and 60 and 360. They're to get as a areas you bid and 60. Better steer guys here 350, 360 and 60. They're to get as a $3, 10. $3.10, $3.10, and 20, and 20, you get 20, 30, and 30, 40, 350, 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, internet, 340. Haynes 5.5. And I get heifer right here now. I get that 375.80 and 375.80 long tail heifer here 75. I give 80 and 375. I give 80 yearling guys 75.80 and 375. I give 80 and I give 80 and I give 80 50 and 5 and 355. I get that 5 and I get that 5 here 5 there. But I get 5 and 350 now 5. Or what are you boys doing here 350 and 350 and I get 50 and I here they're brass path. So 350 brass Haynes 6. Three-legged right here. We got some meat on her, guys. Got some meat on her right here now. To get 250, at 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 52, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, hand 10. Where's my cribble bars? 210, at 210, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, 10, 10, $1.20, $1.40, $1.60, $1.80. $1.82, $2 here, two, to get $1.82, and to Ricardo $1.80. And to get both hands right there now to get that 4.25, and 4.25, and 4.25, then to get that 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, then to get 25, then to get that 25, 25, and 25, you get it 4.25. He's a better steer here, book him, and 4.25, to get that 25, 25, 25, and a quarter, kind of getting hard, getting started, guys, Dave, $4.10. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20 to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 4.10, 4.20 to get 20. Blue, 4.10, worth your trip right there, Bill. Nice steer right here now, 3.25, and 3.25, then again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, then again at 3.25, and 25, then again at 25, 25, 25, 25, then again at 3.25, and 25, then again do what here, yeah, 30, and 3.25, 30, 3.30, 3.30, 3.30, 3.30, and 30, then again Ash Calf here, 30, then again 30, sold 3.25, Peyton, number 7. Here's a good one right there. Here we go. We're going to get 375.80 and 375. Better get 80. We're going to get 75, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. Nice steer. And 75, 80. We're going to get 375, 80 and 375. Better get 80. We're going to get 80 and 80. We're going to get 50 and 350. We're going to get 5. Better get 55. Better get 5. Better get 5. How about you, young man? 350 and 350 and 350. We're going to get 50. We're going to get 50. We're going to get $3. 10, 20, 30, 40, 40, 50, 350. 350. How about you, internet? 350, 350, 350, and 50, and 50. Sold 340 for one feeling 7. Charlotte steer right here. Do what?
This one of your Harpers. It's got a little bit twisted tail.
Twisted tail.
Harper, John.
Harper. Okay, $3.10, at $3.10, $3.10, there to get 10, at $3 now 10, there to get 10, 20, there to get that 20, there to get that 20, there to get 20, and 3.10, 3.20, there to get 10, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, and 20, 30, and 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 40, and 340, 50, 350, there to get 50, 60, there to get 60, there to get 70, and 370, there to get 70, there to get 70, there to get 70, 70 sold, 360, Bryce. What did you say about it? Just got a big foot?
Yes.
Not bad. $2, 220, and 240, to get a 60, to get a 240, to get 60, to get 80, to get 283, to get 300, at 3, and 10, to get 310, now 20, and 320, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get Antone, 320. Steer other to get 350 at 350 to get a 60 to get a 350 360 at 350 60 to get a 350 better steer here 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 52 50 250 60 260 70 270 80 90 290 290 290 at 290 over to get 90 here 90 there over to get 90 to get Terry 280 but about Terry 9. Cripple Haver. $2.10, $2.10, 20, at 220, to get 20, 40, to get 60, to get at 260, at 260, 80, 280, 283, get him, at 3, to get 20, to get 310, 310, 20, at 320, to get 20, paying out 320, to get 20, to get 20, at 330, at 30, to get 330, at 330, internet, you're out 330, at 20, 30, to get 40, at 340, to get 40, to get 40, sold 330, internet. 6 in Prague. Just too big for the deal. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, at $3 now 10, to get 10 about, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, at 3.10, to get 10 about, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 3.10, at 15, to get 15, 20, to get 3.20, at 3.15, 20, to get 20, but 20, to get 20, to get 20, Peyton, at 3.15, put up a number 75. Let's steer. And all the shots forward right there. Nice gaff here. Now $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. Let you bid, boys. 310 and 10. They're to get a 20. They're to get a 20 and 310, 320, 310, 320, 310, 20 and 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Internet 330. They're to get 30. They're to internet 330 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Ricardo 320. Ricardo 320. Huh? Had all of his shots right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to 60 and 60 to get 60 70 to get 80 to get 480 4 at 90 and 95 and $5 to get 5 to get 495 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. Jerry Wackel 490. Jerry Wackel 490. Just well laugh about it. There's a little boy calf right there now. They're to get $3.10 and $3.10, 310 20 and 310 20. They're to get 310, 320, 310, 320 and 310, 320. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Jerry Wackel 310. There you go, Jerry. Now you got room. And a girl right there, 330, at 330, to get at 325, 30, to get at 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get at 25, to get 30, and 40, to get 330, to get 40, to get 40, had all of her shots, 340, at 330, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, internet, 330. Haynes 6, Craig. Here's Cedric's calf. It's a calf out of your Staggered Shooters cow yesterday. $3.50 a pound. 350, 60, and 70, they're taking at 70, 80, 380, 90, 394, they're taking at 410, they're taking at 10, 10, 20, and 30, they're taking 430, they're taking 30, 40, they're taking 40, 50, and 450, 60, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, 80, they're taking 90, and 495, they're taking 510, they're taking 510, 520, and 30, they're taking 540, they're taking 550, they're taking 550, and 550, 60, and 560, they're taking 60, they're taking 60, showtime, 550, 2. There's his brother. Is he okay? $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get 20, and 20, to get 40, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, to get 480, to get 480, 90, 490, 495, and $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get $5, 5 here, 5, 510, and 510, 520, 520. Get your man. So 510, pay 22, 22. The bulls coming out of down at Arco, guys. $4.10 and 10, 20, to get 420, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, 90, 490, 490, 495, and $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get $5, and 490. Now 5, 495, to get 5, to Jerry Wackel, 490. Hi, Keith. Brothers Bulls. Little bulls right here, $4.10, and $4.10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 40, 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, and 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, 40, for 40, 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 80, and 480, 90, 490, 495, and $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, blue, 490, blue, 490. Yep. Good cows there. Gas cows out there, Cordell, Oklahoma. Nice cows here. Say again. They're 100 days weaned. Weaned half their life. $6, 10, $6, 10, $6, 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, now 20, and 10, 20 out there. Cordell now, gas calf, 30, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 660, to get 60, and 60, to get 650, now 60, thought he quit, and 60, to get that Terry's. 5X. $120 days weaned, folks. Kevin's. Here's Kevin's calves. Kevin is not here, is he? I hadn't seen him in years. Kevin Gash, Cordell, Oklahoma. $5, 10, and $5, 10, $5, 10, and 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, to get 5, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 20, 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, blue, 5, 10. Best buy I've ever seen, Bill. Dale Turner's, George. 55 days. Dale Turner's. Dale Turner's. Long weaned. 55 days. Nice little lightweight calves right there. And here we go. To get $6, 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 16, 620, to get 10, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 630, 640, 630, 640, and 30, 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 650 bill, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, 660. Where's your other man? 660, 660, 70, 670, 670, to get 70, to get 70. Sold them 660. Put them on. Justin, 4X. Dale Turner's steers again. 120 days wean. Long time wean, boys, long time. Better get $4.10 and $4 now 10. Better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, better get 20, better get 30 and 30, better get 30, better get 30, 40, better get 40, better get 50 and 50, 60, better get 60 and 60, better get 60, better get 60 and 450, 460, better get 60 below 60 below 450. I'm sorry, 450 below 450. I'm sorry, 450 below. Here's a Morrison calf down at Rolfe, Oklahoma. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. Look at here, you're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10. You're to get $4 now 10 and 10. You're to get 10. You're to get $4 now 10 and 10. You're to get 410 and 410 and 410. The 90 days weaned, guys, at $4 now 10 and $4.10. You're to get 10. You're to get 10. You're to get 10. 350 and 360 and 360. You're to get 60. You're to get 70. You're to get 80. You're to get 80. You're to get 80 and 380. You're to get 90. You're to get 4 and $4 bills you in and 4. You're to get 3 410 and 20 and 20. You're to get 30. You're to get 30 to 40 for 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 40 and 430 40. You're to get 40 Curtis 430 Curtis number 3X. Same deal. $90 days wean. Morrison calves down there at Rolfe, Oklahoma. They got a big old belly on them, guys. They're wean, long tail, and a big belly, just perfect. 350, 360, at 350, 60, you're to get 70, you're to get 80, you're to get 80, 90, you're to get 394, and 410, you're to get 10, 20, you're to get 9, 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, and 410, 420, 30, and 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, 430, and 40, for 40, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, 50, and 50, 450, you're to get 50, 60, and 60, you're to get 60, and 450, 60, you're to get 60, you're to get Barhart 450, put up a number 38, 36. Same cattle, I bet you bulls or steers. Steers. Rolfe, Oklahoma. $4 a quarter, $4.25. You're to get 25, 25, 25, 25. Then you get 425, 30, and 30. You're to get 30, 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 and 430, 40, and 440, you're to get 440, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, and 440, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, and 430, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, 50, and 50, you're to get 50, Jerry, 50, 440, 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, internet, 440. Brian Williford. 3 more steers. 90 days, folks. Yep. One of them's crippled. You got him, Anton? Well, sell him to. He can run good. Okay. Sell them to the other two right there. $4.10 and $4.10, $4.10 and 10. They're to get a long wean, 10, 10 out to gate, 10 and 10, 410. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20 and 410, 420, 410, 420 and 10, 20. They're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20. So 410, Thielen, 410. 4, wasn't it? 14, I'm sorry. You said you could hold him. Moss scale. Nothing. Okay, moss scales. 375.80 and 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 and 394. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 450, 464, 50, 60 and 60. Peyton 450. Put up a number 30. 30X. X. Moss Boys. Little bulls right there now, $5.10 and $5 now 10 and 20 to get 510, 520 to get 510, 520 and 510, 520 to get 520, 30 and 530 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 and 50, 60 and 70 to get 570 to get 70 to get 575, 75, 70 and 70 to get Sean 560. Sean, put him a 4. Loyal, Oklahoma, the Shaley cattle. 75 days they've been weaned. They're steers for Loyal guys. Steers. 350 and 350 now 60 and they're going to let the bid now 60 and 70 they're going to 80 they're going to 90 they're going to 90 90 90 90 390 your man's out 90 and 390 and $4 and $4 now $4 $4 and $4 they're going to get 394 they're going to get 390 you're going to get 4 and 4 they're going to get 4 they're going to get 4 they're going to get 4 sold 390 and Tono. I don't want any. None. Steers right there, guys. 90 days, wasn't it? No, 75. 75 days right there from Loyal, Oklahoma. And they're going to get 350 and 5. They're going to 355. They're going to 60. They're going to get 355, 60 and 60. They're going to get a room boys now 60 and 355. You're going to get 60 and 60. They're going to get 55 now 65 and 570. They're going to get 370 and 70. They're going to get 65, 70 or 365. 69. Yard them out. Thank you, John. Now, Minko guys, the long tail average. Burns. Bunn. Gary Bunn, yeah. I bet they're weaned. Did you talk to him, Dennis? Gary Bunn, down there, Mako guys, right here now, 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, 90 and 394. They're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, for 40, they're to get 50 and 50, they're to get 50. Bill, yeah, 50. Other bill at 50, they're to get. One bill is in, one bill is out. 440, 50, 440, 50. They're to get Barhart got them. 440, put them on 36. Mr. Blue in a red shirt and Mr. Bill in a blue shirt. Change shirts. Yeah. Here's some more of them guys. Gary Byrne. Gary Bunn. Miko. Bulls. David Bull right here, 250 at 260. They're to get Evans, they're to get 260, 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 290 and 3, they're to get $3.10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40 at 340, 35, 45 at 45, 50, 350, they're to get 45, 50 at 355 at 55, 60 at 365 at 5, they're to get 70 at 370, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 70, Thielen, 365, 7. Another heifer off of them, guys. Coming right down there at Minko. Nice over here. They're to get $3.10 at $3.10, $3.10 and 10. They're to get $3 now, 10. They're to get $3 now, 10 and 10. They're to get 3.10. They're to get 3.10. They're to get 3.10. Who get $3? Area 3. They're to get $3. 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. At Gary's you bid and 3. They're to get 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 250 at 260, 270, 280, 290, 3, 310, 310. Internet $3. Haynes 6. Oak. There's the last one. Gary's calves got bull calf. Nice calf right here, $4.10 at $4.10 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 for 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 64, 60 and 454, 60. They're to get 70 and 70, 80. They're to get 480. They're to get 90 and 490. But to get 90. But to get that blue, 480 blue, 480 blue. We're going to run down here to Fletcher, guys. It'll be the Rankin calves from Fletcher. Well, they're just short wing, but nice calves they are. Bull cast. Steer cast. Talk to me, Oakley. Steers and bulls. Red Bull, rest upper steers. Thank you. Oh, right there to get calves. Right there. I enter to get 3 1/4. 325. Enter to get 30. And 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 330. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 50. And 5. Enter to get 55. 60. Enter to get 5. And 5. 70. And 5. And 375. 80. 385. Enter to get 85. 90. Enter to get 5. And 95. 4. Enter to get $4. Now $4. $4. $4. And $4. Enter to get 395. 4. And 95. 4. Enter to get 95. 4. Enter Gary Thielen. 395. 6. Or the Rankin Calves down there. Fletcher Bulls. Little Bulls right here now, 350 and 60. Enter to get 350 now, 60. Enter to get 60 and 370. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70 and 70. Enter to get 360. 70. Got Bulls in the money and 370. Enter to get 70 and 370. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70 and 70. Enter to get 70. Sold 360. Varner 55. Thank the Rankins. Alan Cowan up there with Tonga, Oklahoma. Got anything? Thank you. Well, the good black heifers up there at Watonga. Cowan heifers, Watonga, Oklahoma. Nice girls right here, 350 and 350 and 60. Enter to get 350, 360. Enter to get 60, 70 and 370. Enter to get 70, 80 and 80, 90. Enter to get 394. Enter to get $4, $4, 410 and 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 4, 5, 10 and 20 and 20. Enter to get 15. 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 Enter to get sold 410 internet. Enrique Rubio. Bull calves right there. The bull calves here now. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 20 and 20. Enter to get 410, 420, 30 and 30. Enter to get 30, 40. Enter to get 440. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40 and 430, 440. Enter to get 440 and 440. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Blue 430. Blue 430. Here's Rivera Cass. Omega. She's a good effort right there now. Enter to get 375, 80, 375, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, and 380, 394, enter to get $4, $4 to get your man 4, and $4 now 10, and 10, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, for 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 50, enter to get 50, so for 40, 35X, 35X. Here's Michael Jensen's. Say again. Get in here, Michael. Michael Jensen. They weaned, Michael. Long time, since way back in the spring, late winter. Nice guys down there in Miko. $5, 10, $5, 10, $5, 10, and $5 now 10. Everybody get 10, everybody get 10, enter to get 5, 10, and 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 450, and 450, enter to get 50, 60, and 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, and 495, enter to get $5, $5, $5, $5, and $5 here, 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, judging, 490, Peyton, put him on number 42X, 32X. Weaned back late winter.
Pretty nice voice.
Pretty nice boys. So you're to get 550, at 550, at 550, you're to get 60, you're to get Azagadi, you're to get Azagadi, 5, 75, 70, 80, 580, 590, at $96, you're to get 10, you're to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, 50, at 50, 60, 660, you're to get getting 660, at 660, you're to get 660, you're to get 650, now 60, and 60, 70, and 70, you're to get 670, and 80, and 680, you're to get 80, you're to get Sean, 670, Sean, 674. 5 more of them. Here's Michael's 5 more of them. Rough come around, hasn't he? Little steers come with them, folks. Little steers come with them. $5.10. At $5.10. $5.10. Wean back in or late winter. 5.10. 5.10. There to get 20. There to get 5.20. 30. There to get 5.30. 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. 50. And 50. There to get 5.50. There to get 50. There to get 5.40. 5.50. At 5.50. 5.40. 50. There to get 50. Sean. 5.40. Sean. 5.44. Thank you, Michael. Posey cattle guys from Wayne, Oklahoma. 40 plus days weaned bull calves from down there at Wayne. Little bull calves down there at Wayne. Now here we go. We're to get $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. There to get $4 now. 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 4 and $4. Here to get 4. There to get 4. There to get 4. There to get 4. There to get 4. 10 and 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. 10. 10. 10. Feel it. $4. Put them on number 4. 14. Galloway calves. Mulhall. Short weaned. Short weaned. Good little heifer calves. $5.10. 5.10 and 5.10 and 5.10. 20 to get 5.10. 5.20 to get 5.10. 5.20 to get 5.20. 30 and 5.30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 5.30 and 5.20. 5.30. 5.20. 5.30. 5.20 over to get 30. Peyton 5.20. Put up a number. 21X. Same calves, bull calves off of them, Oakley. Little boys here now, 550 and 550, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 550 and 560, they're to get 560, and 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 580, they're to get 80 and $96, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20 and 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40 and 40, 50 and 50, 60, 660, they're to get 60, they're to get 6 and a half, 60, they're to get 60, shot, 6 and a half, number 0. Gentleman sitting up there all day long in the same kind of hat the other guy got. Heifers right here, guys. Galloway. Galloway, same cattle been sold on, guys. Nice heifers here. 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 350 at 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 350. 350. 350. Enter to get 50. 25 at 325. 30 at 25. 30. 40 at 40. 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Peyton 340. 55 X. Bull calves. Galloway bulls. I don't think they're Galloway breeding. Mr. Galloway. Nice calves, 550 at 550, enter to get 50 at 550, enter to get 585, 85, 85, 85, 85, 50, enter to get 60 at 550, 560, enter to get 70 at 70, 80, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580 at 570, give 80, enter to give 80, Sean, 570, 0, nope, 4. Hi, neighbor. Bill. Little heifers right here. Guzman. Guzman, that's that picture for Chicago, I think. 30 days, 2 rounds. 30 days, 2 rounds. Nice heifers here. 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 55 at 55. 60. Enter to get 5 at 70. Enter to get 370. Enter to get 65. Enter to get 70 at 65. 70. Enter to get 70. Internet 365. 6. Preg. Here's a helt cast of Kingfisher, 30 days. Weaned them 30 days ago, the helt. Mr. Helt, heifer cast. That weaned them 30 days ago, folks. Weaned them 30 days ago right here at 350, at 350, at 350. Enter to get 60, enter to get 60, 70, enter to get 70, 80, and 90, enter to get 394, and $4, enter to get 4, enter to get $4, $4, and $4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, Peyton 390, number 24X. Mail that, Tom. It's good black bally bull calf, isn't it? All three are pretty good. Yes, they are. I guess they're bulls. They're steered. Already worked. Brazil. From Hydro, Oklahoma, Jeremy Brazil. They are good ones, guys. Are good ones here. 375.80 and 375. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 80. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 410 and 20. Enter to get 20, 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. 420, 430 and 420, 430, 420, 430 and 20. Enter to get 30. 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 So 420. Thielen, number 14. The Lessing cattle. Cement. Paul Lessing. The lightweight heifers here, 375.80, 375.80, 90, and 394. Enter to get $4 now, 4. Enter to get $4 now, 4, and $4. Enter to get 410 and 10. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20, 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40 and 440. Enter to get 430, 440 and 40. Enter to get 440. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. So 430. Peyton, number 35X. Lessings. Here's 4 more of them. Paul Lessing. Yes, they are. Little flick here. They're not going to get too hot. They don't care how hot it's going to be, John. 350 at 350. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 350 now. 60. Enter to get 55 and 60. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 5 at 375. 80 and 85. Enter to get 5. 90. Enter to get 395 and 95. Enter to get 395. Internet, you're out 395 and 395. Enter to get 5 there. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5 or 390. Put them number 2X. Here's a bull calves. Come with them. Lessing bulls. Just a flick of that old Brangus to them, folks. Here we go. Enter to get $4.10 and 10. Enter to get $4.10, 20 and 410, 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 30 and 30. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50 and 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 and 440, 450 and 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50, 60 and 60. Enter to get 60 and 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60 and 60. Enter to get 4.5 blue, 450 blue, 450. Thank you, Anton. Thank you. Three more of the Lessing bulls. Brangus. Little Brangus. They are good ones. Big bone Brangus calves. $4.10 at $4.10, $4.10 at $4 now 10. Under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 4 now 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, and 10, under to get 4, 10, under to get 10, under to get 10. Good ones, guys, 4 and $4, under to get 4, under to get 4, under to get 350 at 360 at 350, 60, under to get 60, 70, under to get 70, 80, under to get 380 at 90 at 394, under to get $4, $4, $4, $4, $4. So 390. Put on number 50. Peyton, 50. Thank the Lessings. Here's Etzel caliper Loyal. I bet they're good. 60 days weaned on these Etzels. Black. The black. White faces. I'll bet aren't. For Loyal, and they're 60 days. 60 days, 2 rounds shots, guys. 350 and 60 at 350. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70, 80 and 90 at 394 and $4. You're gonna get 4. 60 days. You're gonna get 4. Enter to get $4 now. 4 at 394. Enter to get a $4 here. Bar 390. Put on 50. Two bull calves, 60 days weaned. Two bull calves are 60 days weaned. People trouble free. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 420, 30. To get 30. To get 40. To get 40, 50 and 50. To get 40. To get 50. To get 50, 60 and 60. To get 60 and 450, 460, 450, 460 and 60 bill and 60 bill blue. 450 bill blue. 450. Oh, you kind of wanted to and kind of didn't.
Kind of did.
You'll be glad you did. Get that big rain next week.
I got an inch at my place. It don't look like it did anything.
I saw that cloud hanging back over but you and Dennis.
Yeah, I got an inch. I told my guy that mows my place, I said, you just park your tractor for a minute. I don't need you.
Etzel right here, guys. Etzel Bulls right here. Etzel Bulls here at 350, at 350, at 350. Enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, 70, at 370, 80, enter to get 80, at 370, 380, 380. Mike, you in at 80, enter to get 370, 80, 370, 80 here, enter to get 80. So 370, Peyton. 50. Hold that bad back, Anton. Hold that bad back, Oakley. There you go. Y'all run them on out. Wow, nice ones right here now. They're taking nice ones right here now. They're taking a look at here now. They're taking 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90. They're taking 390. They're taking 90. They're taking 4 and $4 now. 4. They're taking $4.10 and 10. They're taking $4.10 and 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20 and 10, 20, 4, 10, 4, 20, 30 and 30. They're taking 30, 40. They're taking 50. They're taking 50 and 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 40. They're taking 50. They're taking 50 and 50. They're taking so 40. Justin 14. Steers. Woo! Cares the day so far, boys. No information on them, guys, but they are one heck of a set of calves. One's got short ears, he'll be there. He can't hear a thing. There, nice calves. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10, 14, 15. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 420. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 415, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 15, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. So 415 and put up number 50. He's got a right to be proud of him. Well, look at them little boogers right there, would you? New deal, guys, right here, fancy kids, right there, $4, 10, and 10, and $4 now, 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, get him, and 60, to get 60, 70, to get 80, to get 490, to get 85, and 510, to get 520, to get 520, 510, 520, and 510, 520, 510, 520, and 20, Peyton, 510, number 30X. Nice kids. Little bull calves come with them, folks. Right there, $6, 10, and 10, to get $10, to get 10, and 10, to get $6 now, 10, to get 10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50. Sean, 640, Sean, 0. Good kill there, brothers. Hope all of our swappers did. There's just a bigger brother right there now. $4, 10, and $4, 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 460, 70, and 70, to get 460, 470, 460, 70, and 70 blue, 460 a pound blue. Bill can't stand this, can he? One and two at a time. Huh? He called George for that. Any big buckets? He said, yeah, they were in there. No. Look at here, would you? Aren't they cute? Butterscotches, that's right. I do too. $5, 10, $5, 10, and 510, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 510, 510, 510, and 510, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 450, 460, 450, 60, 450, 60, to get as a to get as a I guess being used only once, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, Peyton, and 450, number 21X. They're short weaned guys, but they've had a round of shots, and they are one good set of steers, aren't they? Bulls and a good set of bulls. I'm sorry, $4, 10, and $4, 10, fancy 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 440, 50, to get 50, 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 440, 450, 440, 450, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, Bill Blue, 440. Ooh, they are fancy bull calves. Look at the butts and the bone under them, folks. I love them. Little bulls right here now, to get 350 and 60 and 350, to get 60, to get 60 and 350, 60, to get 60, to get 350, 360, to get 60. I got room bulls 350 now, 60, 70 and 370, to get 80, to get 380. Internet's out 380 and 80, to get 90, to get 394 and $4. Internet's out 4 and $4 4 here, to get that 4, to get that Peyton out 4 and 390. You'll get 4, to get 390. You'll get 4 and 394, to get 4, to get 4. Gary Thielen 390. 14. Let's go to Pocasset. Ronnie Nelson right there. Oakley, you know Ronnie? Ronnie Nelson, right down there, Pocasset, Oklahoma. You got anything on? No information on him, guys. Right here now, 350 at 350, they're get 5 at 355, they're going to 55, they're get 60, they're going to get at 355, 65, they're get 70, they're get 375, 80, and 385, 90, and 395, 4, and 405, 10, and 15, 20, and 20, they're get 20, they're get 25, and 25, 30, they're get 35, and a 40, for 45, they're get 45, 45, 45, Justin, for 40, put him on 14. Let him get hurt on that motorcycle instead of that football. Yeah, Bulls right here. Bulls right here down where they got right down there, Pocasset, Oklahoma. Good little bull calves right there now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, and to give 80, and 80, they're to get 75, and to give 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 90, and 390, they're to get 90, 394, and 400 now 10, and 10, internet 410, 410, internet's out 410, and 10, they're to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 410, and 10, they're to get 10. So $4, put on number 50. More bulls from Pocasset, Oklahoma, aren't they good? They are good. $3, 10, at $3, 10, at $3 now 10. They're to get 10, 15, they're to get 20, they're to get 25, they're to get 30, they're to get 35, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 340, and 45, and 45, 50, they're to get 355, they're to get 60, at 360, internet's out 5, and 570, they're to get 370, they're to get 65, 75, and 375, and 375, 580, and 380, internet 380, and 380, 380, 380, internet's out 380. At 80, Gary Thielen, 375, put him on number 6. Thank you, Mr. Nelson. Let's go to Freeman Cattle from Cement. No information on these either. Come down to Cement, Oklahoma. Nice every case right here, 380 at 380. They're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to get at 380, 90, 390, 90, 94, at 410, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, for 40, they're to get 50, for 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and Justin for 45, 14. Thought you bet, Dennis. Here's 5 more on the Freeman's, Cement, Oklahoma. Nice little heifers, low, bigger heifers, 350 at 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 355 and 5. They're going to have 55. They're going to 60. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 70 and 75. They're going to have. You both out here 75 and 375. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 and 75. They're going to paint you out 75 and 375. Internet 370 a pound. Haynes 6. There's a sister right there, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, at 25, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325. Where you guys at? 325. Nice effort. Feeding heifer here, 325, at 25, $3 now, 5, at $3, 5, and again 305, and again 305, at 305, and again she's healthy. 250, 260. 270, 280, 280. I'm up here. 270, 80, 90, 290, 290 internet, 290 internet, 290. VAR 280, 68. Here comes the bull calves off of them, guys. Mr. Freeman's bulls. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, very good 10, very good 10, very good 10, 5.10, and 5.10, very good 5.10, now 10, 10, 10, 5.10, and 10, very good 5, very good 10, very good 10, very good 10, and 10, 10, Sean, $5, put him on number 4. Thank you. What you got, Oak? Bull calves. More little bull calves right there now. More of the little bull calves. They wouldn't have any thing done. Same deal. Freeman Bulls right here now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 3.25, 30 at 3.30. They're to get 25, 35. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 50 at 5. They're to get 55, 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 65, 70 at 3.75. They're to get 5, 80. They're to get 3.80, 3.80, 3.80 at 3.75. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 5, 80 at 80, 75, 80 at 75. They're to get 80. So 3.75. Peyton, put him on number 50.
A little.
Same cattle, Oak. Baby Bulls right here at $3. You get 3 at $3 at 3. You're to get at 3. You're to get 3 at $3.05. You're to get at 3.05, 10. You're to get 10, 15 at 20. You're to get 5 at 30. You're to get 35 at 40. You're to get 5 at 45, 50 at 3.50. You're to get 50. You're to get 50. You're to get 50. Peyton 3.45, 5.7. By golly, they castrated 2 of them, 6 of them. Steers off that deal, guys. What the mail says, anyway. Look them over, Oakley. They are steers right there, by golly, healthy. Healthy steers right there now. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 5 at 5. They're to get 5, 5, 5. They're to get 355. They're to get 55, 60 at 5. They're to get 5, 70. They're to get 5 at 375. They're to get 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. 80 at 385. 85 internet 385. Internet 85, 85, 85, 85. 85 here. They're to get Varner 380. Put them on 99. 4 more steers, same consignment. Bigger steers off of them, guys. Bigger steers off of them. 350 at 350. They're going to 50. They're going to 50 at 355. They're going to 55. They're going to 60. They're going to 5 at 65, 70. They're going to 375 and 5. They're going to 375. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 here. 5 there. 5. Peyton 370. Put them on number 67. Full as you were. Martin cattle from Bennington. 30 days weaned. 30 days weaned down in Bennington. Okie dokie, they're to get 335, 40, at 335, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 5, they're to get 50, they're to get 55, at 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, and 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 90, 90, and 90, internet, yeah, 390, 85, 90, 85, 93, 85, you're to get 90, 80, now 5, and 95, 4, at $4, internet, $4, 4, at 390, 405, at 405, they're to get 405, they're to get 405, they're to get 405, and 5, internet, $4 pound. GB 52. Morning, Shane. Steers off of them, guys. Little steers off them. They're 30 days weaned, folks. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. Over to get 10, over to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10 and $4 now, 10. They're to get 10, over to get 10, 10, 10, 10. Out the gate, 10 and 10. They're to get 10. 30 days weaned, guys. 410 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. 410. They're to get 10. Over to get 10, 10, 10. $4. 50. 53. Five more steers off of Bennington, Oklahoma. $350 at $350. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 55. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 355 at 55. They're going to have 560 at 365. They're going to get 70 at 370. They're going to get 65. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70 at 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. 70. So 365 or 59. Fit right on him, Charlotte.
Right on.
She's nice, every guy's long-tailed heifer here, $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3.10. They're to get at 15, they're to get at 15, 20, they're to get 25, they're to get 25, 30 and 35, they're to get 35, 40, they're to get 45, they're to get 45, 50 and 5, they're to get 55, 60, they're to get 60 at 60 internet, 355, 60 at 355, they're to get 60 and 60, they're to get at Peyton 355, 35X, 25X. Mr. Burns. Pretty good steers right there now. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3.10. They're to get now 10 to buy 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 30 and 35 and 40. They're to get 345. They're to get 50 and 55 and now 60 and 60. Internet out 360 and 355. 60 and 355. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 or 355. 601. Move them. Little heifers right there now, little fancy heifers here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. But to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10 about 10. They're to get 10, get room boys and 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 420, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 460. They're to get 60. They're to get him again. He's quit me. 460, 70, 470, 470. Get him again. He quit me. And 70 and 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. So 460. Put him on, buddy. OX. Move on, please.
Gary, your arms are sure white. You not been out in the sun this summer? What are you doing? Pardon? Your arms are awfully white. You not going out in the sun this year?
Not near as much as I have been.
Don't you got a pool?
Oh yeah, I get in it.
Who's this guy right here? He buys together once in a while.
In the down second row or third row?
1, 2, 3.
I don't know.
Hey, sisters, right here now. They're to get at 375, 80 and 375. They're to get 80. They're to get thin, 375, 80 and 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 and 380, 390, 380, 390. They're to get 90 behind boys. They're to get 90 and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90 and 80. We're to get 90 here, 90 there. But to get 90. They're to get 380 internet. Haynes 4. They wasn't very good. What do you got here, Oak? Move on. Little boys right here now, to get a $5 10 and 5.10 and 5.10 to get 5 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 5.10 to get a fancy job bid 10 and 5.10 to get 5.10 to get 5.10 to get 4.50 and 60 70 to get 70 and 4.70 bulls right 4.70 4.60 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 70 Wackel 4.60 Jerry Wackel. How'd you get that done?
He will too.
I know.
And I seen you just put him right on him anyway.
Three little bulls right there now. To get
Move them. We got it up here, Gary.
I need to move them. All right, little boy, okay, is right here now. They're going to get a $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're going to 10 in the money. They're going to 10. They're going to 4 now 10 and 10. They're going to 4 10 10 10 10. They're going to let you be at 350, 360, 370, 370, 370, 360, 70. You boys right. 370, 370, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70, and 70, they're going to get same weight, 360, Jerry Wackel. The leader to get a steer. He's already worked, guys, right here. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get a 10. They're to get 10. Already a steer now, Jerry. 4.10 and 10. They're to get 4 over to get 10 and 10. They're to get a 10. They're to get 350 and 360, 370 and 70. Where you 70, 80 and 80, 380, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390 and 380, 90, 380, 90. Jerry Wackel, 380. Look at them good little heifers. But you right here now, they're to get 375.80 and 375, they're to get 80 and 380, they're to get 75, they're to get 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 90 and 390, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 390, they're to get 90, 390 and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 94 and $4.10, they're to get 10, they're to get 20 and 20, they're to get 20 and 30 and 30 and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40 and 40, they're to get adjusted 430, put them on number 14X. No.
Justin? Light red with short ears?
Light red with short ears. Thank you. It wasn't X, was it? Light red with horns.
Yeah, we
Pierce Cattle right there now, Mr. Pierce. Jerry Pierce. Watonga. Now Skip right there now, 350 at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 at 350, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 90 at 394 now 10 and 10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50 at 50, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 at 50, they're to get 50. So for 40, put them on bar number 46, 36. 10 more little heifers, Jerry Pierce, Watonga. He's got a pretty good set, doesn't he? Watonga, Oklahoma, they're to get 350 at 350, they're to get 50 at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 60 and 65, they're to get 70 and 375, they're to get 80 and 385, they're to get 90 and 390, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 385, 90, 385, 90, 85, they're to get 90, 385, 90 here, Varner, 385, 2X. There's male cattle off of them, guys, over at Watonga. Bull calves. Good bodied bull calves right there, guys. Big deal of the day. Nice guy too. $3.10 at $3 now 10 and 3.10 they're gonna 10 they're gonna 10 they're gonna 15 they're gonna 20 and 3.25 they're gonna 30 they're gonna 35 they're gonna 40 and 3.40 to 5 they're gonna 45 50 and 3.55 they're gonna 60 and 3.65 they're gonna 70 and 3.75 80 and 3.80 they're gonna 75 80 3.80 3.80 3.80 and 3.75 they're gonna 80 but 80 they're gonna 80 bar 3.75 87 no 17x. 17x. Well, here's Matt's cattle. They are 90 days, 75 to 90 days weaned. He's been working his horse on them. Matt Whitman's calves. We have about 30 or 40 of these calves, I think, altogether.
The only issue I had, Gary, is I didn't have nobody to visit with.
Talk to me. Boy. 75 to 80 days weaned. Nice heifers right here. 375, 80 at 375. I'd give 80 at 380. I'd give 75. I'd give 80 outside. 80 here, 80 there. I'd give 80 at 375. I'd give 85, 85, 90. I'd give 395. I'd give 95, 95, 95 and $4 here. 405 and 405, 10 and 10. Internet chat 410 and 10, 15. I'd give 15, 20 and 20. I'd give 20. Internet chat 420. I'd give 5 and 25. I'd give 30 and 30. I'd give 30. I'd give 5, I'd get 35, I'd get 35, I'd get 35, and 35, I'd get sold 430 on the internet. GB 52. Seven more, same heifers, 75, 90 days. 75, 90 days, been working this horse on them. There you are. Here we go. 350 at 350. They're going to 5 at 355. They're going to 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 60 at 365. They're going to 70. They're going to 375 at 75. They're going to 375 and 75. They're going to 375 and 5. They're going to Curtis 370. Number 5X. There's a bigger heifer come with them. She come with them right here now. They're to get $3. You'll get $3 and $3 here. $3. They're to get $3. They're to get $3. They're to get $3 and $3. You'll get $3. They're to get $3 now. $3. They're to get $3 now. $3 and $3. They're to get $3. They're to get $3. 275. 80. 280. 275. 80. 280. Anybody else? 280. 275. 80. 275. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Sold. 275. Varner. 80 and Prager. Here's steers off of them, folks. 75 to 90 days, all their shots, everything done. Working the cow horses on them. Be trouble-free, I would say. Nice little steers right there at $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10. They're the steers, guys. 4.10 and 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, they're to get 40 and 440. They're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40 and 440, guys. Right for 40 and 430, 40, 430, 40. They're to get 40, they're to get 40. Bill Blue 430. Nice buy, Bill. This might be more of them. That might be more of them. Yes, it is. By their long wean, they're ready to go. Been working a cow horse on them. And $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. 375, 80 and 375, 80 and 375. They're to get 80 and 75. They're to get 80. They're to get 75. They're to get 80 and 80. They're to get 50. Now 5, 55. Now 60. Now 5. Now 70. Now 5. 375 internet, 375 internet, 375 80, 380, 380, 375 80, internet 375. Haynes 5-5. There you go, Bryce. Goodbye. Two more of them, guys. Two more of them. I don't work the horse too long on them. 350, now 60, at 350, now 60, at 350, 60, to get as I get the bit boys here, 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350 a pound, to get 50, buy them as is now, $3, now 3, now 3, now 3, at $3.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, at 20, 320, 330, 340, 350, Ricardo 340. Antone, 340. Thanks, Matthew. Here's Kelly Creek. They're nice, Herbert, right there, Johnny. Always are right here. Here we go. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. But to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10 and 10 to get $4 10 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 10 20 and 410 420 to get 20 to get 20 and 410 20 to get 410 to 20 30 and 30 40 440 to get 50 to get 50 60 and 60 70 to get 70 80 and 480 and 90 to get 85 and $5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 510 and 510 to get 520 and 530 to get 530 to get 530 to get 30 and 30 to get adjusted 520 14. 5 more. Nice little black heifers, guys. Nice black heifers here. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 at 80 to give 80 to get 375.80 and 80 to get 390 and 380 and 94 and $4 here 4 to get $4.10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10. Internet's out 410 and 10 to get 4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 to get 10 10. Bill Blue $4. Put them on number X. Bill Blue X. Put them together. Yep.
Your phone working? You're not replying to any text messages. Just right back of the cooler. They're supposed to.
Where's Mr. Hayes? Good little boys, aren't there? There's some Mason Sim heifers we just sold. $6, 10, $6, now 10, and 10, 20, to get 9, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, and 35, 40, and 40, to get 635, 40, to get 635, 40, and 635, 40, and 35, to get 40, to get 40, Sean, 635, 0. I guess. 5 more of them. There's her brothers. 5 more of the brothers, $4.10 and $4.10, $4.10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 10 20 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 430 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 60 to get 60 and 70 to get 70 470 Sean 70 Bill and 70 to get 70 80 and 480 Jerry 480 and 80 470 80 470 80 90 and 490 to get 90 to get 90 to get 95 and $5 to get 510 and 510 to get 510 20 and 520 to get 510 520 510 520 and 20 blue 510. Nice gator. Here's a Prathers. Always has been. They've had a round of IBR. They've had a round of black leg. They've had it a round of shots, people. Had a round of shots here. 385.90 at 385.90 to get 85 to get 90 to get 390 to get 90 at 390 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90. Anybody else here? 94 at $4.10 to get 10 to get 10 10 20 and 20 to get 420 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 at 10 20 30 at 430 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 440 guys round 40 50 at 50 60 at 60 to get so 4.5. Put them on 14 14. Four more heifers off them. Steers. They are steers, aren't they? Right off them guys, right there, and they've had that shot of IBR, had the black leg shot. Okay, they're to get 4 and 10, they're to get 4 under 10, they're to get 20 and 10, 20, they're to get 4, 10, 4, 20, 4, 10, 4, 20, and 10, 20, 30, and 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 50, 60, they're to get 70, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, and 480, they're to give 80, we're to give 80, we're to give 80, we're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, just it, at 470, put on number 4. IBR, black leg, it's been done to them, guys. Good steers. Good steers right there now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80. They're to get something like the bit, boys. 80, 90, and 394. They're to get 410, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Internet's out 410, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Internet's out 410, and 10. They're to get 10. 10. Peyton, $4. Put them on number 47. Let's go to Ardmore. Be the Bryant cattle from Ardmore. Jim. 60 days and around. 3 rounds. 60 days and 3 rounds of shots, guys. Mr. Bryant down at Ardmore, Oklahoma. Both are the kind. They are the kind right here at $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get that 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10 out to gate 10, 10, 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80 and 480, 90, 490, 490, 490 up here and $5 a pound here. 5, 495. 490, you're to get 5 and $5. You're to get 5 here. 5 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Justin, 490, 14. X. Same deal, Tim. 11 more of them. Big hammers off of them, guys. Here, 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get a 5. They're to get a 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 60 at 365. They're to get 5. 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80 at 85 and 90. They're to get 395. 4 and $4.10. They're to get 20. They're to get 15. Now 20 and 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 540. 445 and 445. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 445. 45. 45. 445. Curtis, 440. Put on number 4X. Gobble cattle, guys. Thank you, Tim. Tim, thank you. Gobble cattle. They'll be weaned.
Wean a lot longer than normally.
Wean a lot.
Usually they're 45. You got an 85 this
85 days weaned. 85 days weaned. There you go. 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 5 at 350. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 355 at 355. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 355. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 behind more at 55. 35. 335. 335. 340, 35, 40, 335, 40 behind boys, 40, 335, 40, 335, 40, and 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, and 40, you get 40. So 335, put them on Justin, 15X, Prague, 15 in Prague.
I got to fill my truck. I might need cattle.
I will, but I'm not going to buy something I don't like. Tell me that. No, you told me, I don't know. Huh?
What was wrong with it? You just didn't like the one dish face.
Horrible. Here we go, right there, now, to get 350, 60, at 350, to get 60, at 350, 60, to get the internet, Vienna, at 360, 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, at 380, 90, 394, at 410, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, internet's out, 410, and 10, to get 4 now, 10, and 10, 20, at 10, and 410, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get $4, 42, 32X. Tell him I did it on purpose. Does he know it? Does he know it? There's some more of them, guys. Long wean right there at $3.10, at $3.10, at $3 now 10, to get 10, to get $3 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 15, to get 15, 20, and 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325, to get 25, to get 25, 325, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25 bar, 320, 68 Prague. You got a mail. Here, John. Be a lot of these cattle. The Zybok calves, guys. Right over here. He always brings the very best. When he comes, he brings the very best, Bill. The heifers have had no implants. They've had 2 rounds of everything. Cattle Master Gold, 2020 Vision with spur, 7-way black leg. They've had the pink eye black leg. They've been wormed. They've been fly sprayed. Fly sprayed. Nice effort right here, boys, right here. Ready to go for you now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 4 now 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 4 10 and 10 to get anybody else here 10 and 10 to get 10 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 all out 20 and 420 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 40 440 to get 430 to get 40 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 430 40 to get 40 to get 40 so 430 on the internet. GB 52. 96 more of them, Bill. They'll be as good as you can buy. He does it right. I think they'll wean pretty easy. Got a shade tree somewhere. Mr. Zybeck, you done it again. You done it again. Good job. Who's that young man with you?
There was only one on there that could have been pulled off.
96 of them, boys. $407 and a half, to get 10 and 10, to get 10, 12 and a half, and 412 and a half, to get 15 and 15, to get 15, to get 15, and 412 and a half, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15. Internet 412 and a half. 54 GB. Here's the steers, Billy. Aren't they good? They got some guts to them too now. They'll be fantastic. Nice steers, guys. Nice steers here. 450 and 450 and 60. To get 450, 460. To get 60 and 60. To get 60. To get 64, 60, 70 and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480 and 80, 470, 80 here. 80 Billy out 80 and 470, 80 and 80, 480. Internet's out 480 and 470. Give 80. To give 80. To give 80. So 470 and put up a number 45. $68. 68 of the steer mates. Well, I think they'll be easy to handle. Look at that guts in them. They'll fill up. Put these steers on. They're quite a set of steers, aren't they? Oakley, you like them? I thought you would. I thought you would. $4.10 at $4.10 at $4.10. They're going to get 10 to buy them. They're going to get 4 and 4. They're going to get $4.10. Now 10, 20. They're going to get 20, 30. They're going to get 35 and 35. 4.35. They're going to get 4.35 and 40 and 40. They're going to get 4.40. They're going to get 4.35. And 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 435, 40, and 45, 445, 445, 445, 445, right, Curtis, 445, 442 and a half, 5, 442 and a 5, 445, internet's out, 445, 447 and a half, 447 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, internet, 445. GB5.
Are you going to try to finish these fives out in the low? Okay. Okay. Call her back to see something.
23 more of them. 23 more of them. Same irons, handle the same way. Same little cattle, guys, same little cattle. You heard all the things that's been done to them. Everything done here at 3 1/4, at 325, at 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, at 35, to get 335, 40, to get 45, to get 45, at 45, 50, at 355, to get 55, 60, to get 65, at 70, to get 375, at 75, to get Gary at 75, at 375, at 375, 80, at 380, at 385, 385 internet, Jerrican, 385 internet, 85. At 385, internet's out, 385, 385, 385, Curtis, 380, 6. That's all he is. That's all he is. Huh? Yes, sir. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you very, very much now. Take care of yourself. See you next time. 50, at 450, enter to get 50, Terry out, 450, 440, 50, 440, 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50. Showtime, 440, put him on number 2. Kind of like me, Gary. He's old.
Scott Brower said today,
Good. Same cattle, Billy. Northern Genetics. Jorgensen Angus Bulls. Wow, they got some genetics about them, boys. 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, 90, to get 390, to get 380, 90, to get 394, at 410, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, at 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 60, to get 70, at 470, to get 70, to get 460, 470, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, blue, 460, blue, X. Wow, you'll have a set there, big boy. Crip. Same heifers. Northern Genetics. Who did it? 350 at 350, enter again 50, enter again 50, enter again 50 at 60, enter again 350, 360, enter again 60, enter again 70 at 375, enter again 5, enter again 5, enter again 5, 375 at 75, enter again 375 at 75, enter again 5, enter again 5, enter again 5, enter again 5, Peyton at 370, number 55X. Starting on the male cattle off of them, boys. Nice game. Look here, John. Look here. Froze his ears. Maybe burn them. Might have burned them.
I don't know if they froze.
He's got northern genetics. Got cold. $1,000. $1,000. Anybody give 1,000? 750. 850. 950. 950. 10. 10. 1,000. MH 950. Saved you $50, didn't you? You're just like the rest of these guys. What do you think? 6 more little bull calves. Northern genetics, they are fancy. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Right here's 550. At 550, enter to get 60. At 550, 60, 70. Enter to get 570. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. 570. At 560, 70. Enter to get 570. At 560, enter to get 70. At 70, enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Blue. 550 blue. 3. Going to Busher. Northern Genetics Busher. Same good calves, folks. 11 more of them. Jorgensen Genetics. 375.80 at 375 at 80 at 375 at 80 at 80 at 80 at 80 at 80 at 375 at 5 80 at 80 at 80 what give 80 what give 80 who give 80 what give 80 at 375 80 375 85 85 90 390 internet 385 90 385 90 90 now 5 395 395 $4 internet $4 5 405 410 410 internet now 15 415 415 12 and a half 410 12 and a half so 410 internet Caleb Bourne 7 more of them. See what he just I said I'm pissed at him because now everybody's trying to bid 2 and a half. Some more of them, guys. Some more of them, guys. 350 at 350 at 350 enter to get 55 enter to get 55 enter to get 5 enter to get 5 enter to get 5 at 355 enter to get 55 enter to get 5 okay is right here 55 enter to get 5 at 55 enter to get 355 at 55 enter to get 5 enter to get 5 Gary Thielen 350 put him on number 6 nice guys Gary. bulls here. Enter to get a 375.80 at 375. Enter to get 80 at 80. Enter to get 375. One's got road rash. Where is he?
On his right side. Let's sell one, Dad. I think.
Sell one. Sell one. Okay, sell that one. 350, 60, 3,
Sell choice.
350, 60, 360, 70, 370, 80, 380, 380, 390, 390, 394. $4 here to get four, and $4 here to get four, and $4 here to get four. Blue, 390, number 3. Straight.
Takes one with no rash. We're gonna yard him out, Bill. We're gonna yard him out. You got mail in?
Nope.
Rankin cattle. Williams. Williamson Ranch. Williamson Ranch. You got anything on them? Well, they're nice calves. Don't have anything on them, but they are nice. $3.10 at $3 now 10 at $3 now 10. They're to get 15. They're to get a 20. They're to get 25 at 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 35 40 at 345. They're to get 45 45 45 45 at 345 at 5. They're to get 45 50 at 350. They're to get 47 and a half now 50 at 50. They're to get 50. They're to get Peyton at 347 and a half. Put them on number 65. X. Here's steer mates, Williamson. Williamson, aren't they good black steers? These y'all's cattle? Are they weaned? Right off the cow. They had good mamas, good daddies now. Look at the quality right there, John. 3 1/4 at 325. To get at 25, 25, 30. To get at 30. To get 35. To get 5 at 40 at 345. To get 45, 45 at 45, 50, 355 at 55, 60. To get 5 at 5. To get 5, 70. To get 370 a pound at 365, 70 at 70. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70. So 365. Peyton, put him on number 65. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you being here. Charlie Brooks. Who's them old people? A little younger than me. Charlie Brooks' cattle right here now. One round of shots. Where's he from? Where's he from? Mustang. Mustang right here now. They're to get 375.80 at 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get a 375.80 at 80. They're to get a 75. They're to get 80. They're to get 85. 85 at 90. They're to get 395 at 95. 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 at 395. 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. So 395. Put them on number 45X. Yeah, they're really good average. Who's it? Brooks, Charlie Brooks. I had $3.05 at 305. They're to get at 305, 10. They're to get at 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20 at 325. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 40 at 345. They're to get 45, 45, 45, 45 at 345. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So 340, 65. X. Here's a bigger one. Somewhat bigger. She pregnant? If she is, she's pretty good. If she's not, she's pretty good. $3 a pound. $2 a pound. 220, 240, 260, 280, 320, 310, 310, 310, 310. Sold $3 Ricardo. Prager.
What are you gonna do if she's open?
If it's open, we're going my number.
Ricardo.
Y el friend Ricardo que keep it. I need 5.
Five.
It's not easy to get it. Remember I bought 2 yesterday?
She bought that Santa Gertrudis stuff.
It's too big. That one's too 1,100 and some pounds.
Good steers, aren't they? Charlie Brooks is doing it right. He's doing it right, guys. 350 at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 60 at 350, 60, enter to get 60, 70, enter to get 70, 80, enter to get 380, 90 and 390, enter to get 85, 90, 85, 95, enter to get 94 at $4, enter to get 405, enter to get 405, 10 and 10, enter to get 405, 10, enter to get 10, Gary and 10, 405, 10, 10 and 15 and 15, enter to get 10, enter to get 15 and 15, enter to Gary Thielen 410, put on number 16. 6? Just 6? Okay. Thank you, girl. Take good care of me. This is Brooks. Brooks out. That's right. If she wasn't, you'd have to. 325 at 325 at 325 at 25 30 at 30 at 35 at 35 40 at 340 at 45 at 45 50 at 350 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 sold 350. I put it on 75 65. What do you got here, Johnny? Boy, there, one good set of calves right here.
30 days.
George, tell me about these calves back there, guys. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Good as I've seen today, folks. $4.10 at $4.10 and 10 to get $4 now, 10 to get 10, 10, 10, 20 to get 20 and 30 at 30, 40 to get 40 to get 40. Where you at 30, 40 to get 4, 30, 40 at 40, 50 to get 60 to get 60, 70 at 70, 80, 90, 490, 495 at 510 to get 520 to get 530 at 540 to get 540, 50 at 550, 60 at 560 to get 560 at 550, 560 to get 60. Justin, 550, 14. Put a top on him there, big boy. What we got here, Oak? 2 blacks that are red. Long time wean right there, boys. I had to get 350 and 60 at 350 to get 60 to get as I get at 360 at 360 to get as I get room, boys. I get 60 and 70 and 370 80 to get 80 90 to get 4 to get 10 to get 20 and 24 10 20 internet yacht 420 and 410 420 and 10 20 to get 20 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 25 to get 25 25 25 Jerry at 420. Put him on number 3 2 number 2. Hey, good steers right there now. They're getting a good wean steers, boys. They tell me right here now. They're to get 335, 40, and 335, 40, and 45. They're to get 45. They're to get 45, 50, and 55. They're to get 55, 65. They're to get 70, and 70. They're to get 370 up high, and 70, Gary, and 70. They're to get 65. You'll get 70, and 70. They're to get 70. Sold 365. Curtis 61.
Bill. Neither one of you wave back.
Bill who?
Bill Barnhart.
Yeah. The poor bulls right there now. Enter to get 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 350. Enter to give them something to eat, boys. You won't know them. 60 at 60, 70, and 80, and then 90. Enter to get 93, 90, and 380, 93, 80, 93, 80, 94, and $4.10 and 10, 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20, and 410, 420. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Jerry 410, number one. You could have done that hours ago. Male. Wow. Arlington, Texas. Matucha. Makosa. What do you got? 120 days. 120 days, guys. Steer cattle down to Arlington. Steer cattle down to Arlington. Right there. Enter to get that 385 at 385, 85, 90. Enter to get 385. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 390. Enter to get 90, 90, 90, 85. Enter to get 90. Better than 90. Better to get 90. Who get 90 at 385, 90. Anybody else here? 90, 85, 90. Enter to give 85, 90. Enter to give 85, 90 here. Curtis 385. Put them on 5-1. 13 more of them. Here's the same cattle, guys. Little feeding steers. Little feeding steers, people. 375.80 at 375 at 80 at 75 at 80 at 75 at 80 at 380 at 375 80 380 380 380 380 at 75 80 50 now 5 355 60 355 60 at 355 now 60 a pound at 55 60 at 55 now 60 at 360 at now 60 internet 355 Caleb Bourne. You on number on it? Got the number. Here's the Harpers, guys, from McAllister. Stuffle bean.
Yeah, Harper cattle, the 2 rounds, they've been wormed, they've had a molten in, they're weaned at least 60 days.
At least 60 days and up, 60 days and more. They've had molten in. What else?
Wormed,
They've been wormed.
2 rounds of
And 2 rounds of all the calf hood shots. Nice calves, nice cans. 60 days weighing $4.10 at $4.10 and 10 to get $4.10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 and 10 20 and 25 to get 25 25 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 35 at 435 40 and 445 to get 45 to get 50 and 455 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 455 at 455 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 Curtis 450 number 5-1. $40 more of them, John.
You're right. Colby,
Stuff, I mean, look at the guts in them, guys. Look at the flank in them.
1 raisin, 60 days.
1 raisin, 60 days at least. At McAllister, Oklahoma. There's one of the really, really good sets of lightweight yearlings you'll buy this week. 350 now 5 at 355 at 55 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 375 at 80 at 385 90 at 390 to get 90 85 90 85 90 85 to get 90 at 385 90 85 87 and a half now 90 at 390 387 and a half 90 387 92 and a half 392 and a half 392 and a half don't miss them 392 and a half 392 and a half everybody else here 392 and a half 392 and a half Varner, 390, 69. 20 more of them.
Jason said you might call on this deal at 20. Let's just sell these tomorrow.
You want to?
Who you got?
Sell tomorrow. Sell tomorrow. Preview. Thank you, Kobe. So we'll finish you up tomorrow. Here's Brad's cattle, 100 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're 1 raising the cattle out of early Texas. Brad's cattle, early Texas. Generally have white-faced cattle. Sure does. 100 days weaned. Here's a set of Western cattle, John. Western cattle, 100 days weaned right here at 375.80 at 375 at 80 at 75 at 80 at 80 at 80 at 375 80 375 80 375 80 and 75 at 80 at 80 outside 380 and 75 85 85 90 at 390 at 90 don't miss a 5 at 95 at 95 at 95 at 395 at 395 at 5 at Curtis 390 put him on 6-1. Heifer? Thought they was all heifers. Next intel, folks. Sell the bar.
If they can, pin them close to those other ones when they move them over. Here, where's those 2 tickets at?
What's these 8 coming in? What's these coming in? They bigger?
They got 7 or 8 crosses, lighter strap,
How big?
a little bit lighter than what.
Okay, for a lighter. Here's tiger stripes. Early Texas, 100 days weaned. You're right, Antonio. Good eye. 100 days weaned and 335 40 and 335 at 40 and 40 at 5 at 50 at 5 at 60 at 5 70 at 5 80 at 385 85 at 385 at 85 85 your man's out over here at 385 at 385 at 5 there at 5 Curtis 380 put up a number 6-1. Thank the Simpsons. Okay, Terry, here's your buddy. Our buddy. Rendell's. The Rendell Ranches. Can you say a reputation, John? How many days, Terry? 78 days. 78 days. You know the cattle. They need no introduction. They're an outstanding set of lightweight calves. 4 1/4, 425, and 425, and again, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, 60, and 60, 70, to get 470, to get 65, and 70, and 70, to get 465, 70 up high, and 70, 475, 475, 80, 480, 485, 485, 90, 490, 485, 90, 485, 90, 485, but to get 90 here, 90, but to get 90. Waiting 485, 40, 32X. 53 more of them. You bought them last year, didn't you?
I don't know.
Guess you don't, do you?
Pretty black here.
Got them pretty black on this end. What's that?
Right after this strap. So, we don't have very many left.
Boys, there's a big end. The Rendell, 78 days. Got the deal? There's your deal right there, boys. Here now, they're looking at 385, at 385, at 385, at 95, at 90, at 95, at 95, at 95, at 4, at $4, at $4 here, 4, at $4 a pound, 10, and 10, at 410, at 15, and 20, at 425, at 30, and 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, 435, and 35, 40, 445, 50, 455, and 55, at 55, 60, 460, and 60, and 5, at 570, 470, to get 70, to get 70, to get 65 now, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70. Internet, 465. GB 42.
Oh, let's go this way.
Thanks, Tyler. Thank him right there, Terry. Justin 14 for a horn red. You know, Sutter or Mark or something else. Or
Waltman Brothers in Cattleman, Mississippi. And then we've got
just Sutter right here now to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get 30 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 at 80 to get 90 to get 4 and 10 to get 10 20 to get 20 to get 410 420 and 10 20 410 420 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 so 410 Peyton number 2-1 3X. I don't know. I can't see it. It's not funny.
didn't mean to laugh.
Yep. I believe he's getting better, don't you, Anton? Who's for it? Paul Morrison. Got a little bit of softness to him. 350 at 350 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 350 at Digi at 350 to get 50 to get 50. A little bit lame, guys. Here 50 to get 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 330 40, 330 40, 330 40, 50, 60, 360, 360. Antone 3.5. Oh. Why'd you back me up? Big Hawk. H-E?
Justin Glazier's stepson up there.
Okay. Didn't know that. $2.
PO him for now.
POing for now.
Let me call him just to make sure.
Sell him with an F. Sell him with an F. 250. 250, 60, 250, 60, 260 at 260 to get a 70 to get 270. I'm selling with an F. 270, you're out. 80, 280, 90, 293, $3, 293, 293, 293. Antonio 290 with an F. Bad back. A little low on the withers. What's wrong with him? Off of who? Etzel. $4.10 at $4.10 at $4.10 to get 350 at 360 to get 70 to give 80 to give 80 to get 380 at 370 give 80 to give 80 to give 80 380 380 380 and 80 to give 80 to give 80 Jerry Wackel 370. There you go, Jerry. Bet them Herefords outdo him. We know. Got more?
You got him at home. I got it. Man didn't like the roan. He likes them all black.
Man didn't like the wrong. What they cost? 350 at 350 get 60 get as at 350 60 get as phones get 350 360 at 350 60 70 at 370 80 380 internet 380 and 80 get 370 give 80 give 80 give 80 bar 370 99.
You got him, Antone.
That with an F is okay. Sell it.
Little hairy, pero eso. It looks like the heat don't bother too much. Maybe in November. Could be.
If he's on a draft, they're going to yard him out regardless. It's too hairy. Right? Went off the other day.
Brad Simpson brought him heifer. Good eye, Curtis. 335 at 335 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 335 at 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 at 35 at 335 40 at 335 40 at 335 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 bar 335 90.
Peyton was too busy on the phone. Just not paying attention.
Got a little rash, little psoriasis. $3, 10, 310, 310, 310, 320, 310, 20, 330, 340, 350, 350, and tone 340.
Look like it's spinning like in a fire or somewhere. You got burned.
Okay, 4R, little lame off of Bill. $3.10 and $3.10, $3.10 and 20 at 320, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40, 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 340, 350 to get 50 at 340, 350 to 50 MH 340. Okay, back to action, John.
New guy, Todd Walton.
Waltman, man, Mr. Waltman. 40-some heifers and 50-some steers. 120 days weaned. Wow. 120 days weaned. Had a round of Bova Shield, 2 rounds of Calgary 9. Calgary 9.
Waltman cattle. Todd Waltman.
The Waltman cattle guy, Todd Waltman now. Nice set of girls. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 5 to get 60 to get 5 to get 75 at 75 85 to get 85 95 to get 95 4 at $4 to get 4 to get 395 4 at 395 4 at 395 4. Anybody else here 4 at 395 4 to get 4. Internet's out 405 at 405 405 7 and a half 10 4010 407, 10, 12 and a half, 412 and a half, 410, 12 and a half. Internet's out, 412 and a 15, 415, 17 and a half, 417 and a half. Internet's out, 17 and a half, 20, 420, 420, 417 and a half, 20, and 20, and 20. Did it get 20? So 417 and a half. Internet. 52. Here's the steers. How many days? 120? 120 days, 2 rounds of all them shots I was telling you about a while ago, folks. Here's a powerful set of steers. Get ready for wheat, get ready for grass, get ready for the whatever. Give them something to eat, they'll do it. Kind of like him, Johnny.
I really like it.
$4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get now 10, 10, 10, to get now 15, and 20, to get 25, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30, to get 430, to get 425, to get 30, and 30, to get 430, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 425, to get 30, to get 30, and 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30. Curtis, 425, 5-1. Thank you, Mr. Walton.
Yeah, I went and looked at him when I was in Florida.
What's it hard to say? Here's Hadley's heifers are 45 plus days weaned. Hadley's heifers are 45 plus days weaned. 350, now 60, at 350, to get 60, to get 350 now, 60, at 360, to get 70, to get 370, 80, 380, 90, 394, and $4 here, 394, and 390, you only get 4, at 390, you only get 4, 5, 405, 4010, to get 10, 15, to get 20, and 20, to get 5, to get 425, and 25, to get 425 here, GB 420. 52. Here comes Oakley's. What you got, Oakley? Steers? They good ones? Brag on them now. All 45 plus.
Was Hadley's weed long?
45 days plus. Huh?
Nice cattle.
They are nice cattle, guys. They're nice cattle. They're weaned $4.10 and $4.10, 20, and 20 to get 20, to get 20, 30 to get 30, to get 30, 40, and for 40 to get 435, to get 435, and 35 to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 435, 40, and 440 to get 40 now 5 for 45 internet for 45 now 50 455 455 455 internet's out 455 at 55 55. So 450 Curtis put him a 5-1. Thank you, Oak. Did you hear him, Curtis? He's speaking. There you go. John. Nice, Herbert. Nice heifers here, 350 and 60 and 350, to get 60, to get 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5 at 355, to get 5 here, Curtis, 355 weaned heifers at 355 and 55, 60, to get 5 and 5, to get 5, to get 5, 70, to get 370 and 365, 70 and 70, to get 70, Curtis, 365, 5X. The lightweight weaned heifers right there, boys. The lightweight weaned here to get a $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get that 10 to get 4 now 10 and 10 to get 410 to get that 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 375 to give 80 and 375 80 and 375 to give 80. Better deal, boys. To give 80 and 375 to give 80 and 380 to give 50. Now 5. Now 60. Now 5. Now 70. 370. Now 5. 375 80. 380. 380 internet, 380 internet, 380 internet, 380, 380. So 375, 4, 3X. Mineral Wells, Texas, 120 days. Be the Etheridge cattle, 120 days weaned, had 2 rounds of shots. From Mineral Wells, Texas. Etheridge cattle now. Good say yearlings. 350, now 5 at 350, now 5, vertical now 355, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, who get 5 at 350, vertical 50, vertical 50, vertical 50 at 350, vertical 50, vertical 50, vertical 25 at 325, 30 at 330, vertical 25, 30, vertical 35 at 35, 40, vertical 345, vertical 50 at 355 at 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60 at 360, vertical 60, Curtis 355, 5X. 6 more of them. Mineral wells. Bigger females right there now. They're to get 320 and 320. They're to get now 20, better than 20 and 320. They're to get now 20 here. 20, better than 20. Who get 20? They're to get 320 and 320. They're to get now 20. They're to get 5 and 325. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 25. They're to get 30. You get 25 and 25. 30. 330. 330. 330. 330. 330. 330. So 325. Peyton. Put them in number 26X. Preg. Here comes steers off that consignment. Mineral wells. Here's the boys off of them, guys. They're just got their running gear on. 100 and plum days weaned. 375.80 at 375, vertical 80, vertical 75, vertical 80, vertical 375, 80, 90, vertical 90, vertical 5 at 95, vertical 95, 395 at 395, 4 at $4, vertical 4, vertical 395, 4 at 395, 4 and 4, vertical 95, vertical 4, Curtis 395, 5-1. You do that for Bill and I. Estridge cattle, guys. Mineral wells. Mineral wells, 350 at 5 at 355, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60 at 355 now, 60 and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 70 at 370, vertical 65, 75 at 75, 85, vertical 385, 90 at 390, 85, 90, 385, 90, 85, 90, Curtis 385, put him on number 61. Here's 7 of them that they cut off, didn't fit. Yep. All of them are going to go to the successful bidder. Eyes, horns, heifers. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, there to get 10, 20, there to get 20, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 40, at 40, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 5, at 60, there to get 265, at now 70, at 275, there to get 5, there to get 80, at 280, there to get 5, at 285, 90, at 290, there to get 95, at 95, 3, at $3 out, 5, at 305, there to get 305, there to get 305, there to get 5. I sold them $3 Peyton number 26 X. Preg. Wow. Be the Kohlers. South of town, guy out here about 3 at $3, you get 3 at 3, you're to get $3 now, 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3 at 305, at 305, 10, you're to get 10, you're to get 10, you're to get 10, 10, 10, Dennis show bid, at 305, 10, at 305, 10, 305, you're to get 10, you're to get 10, 10, 10, sold 305, that'll be Peyton number 7X, 17X, Bragg. Yes, he does. Here comes some booze. Chances are, Peyton. They're too little to breed. Reynolds too young. They're all too young to breed. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, to get 3, to get now 10, and 15, to get 20, to get 20, to get 25, and 25, 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, and 345, and 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 45 now, 53, 50, and 50, to get 45, 50, barn, 345, 17X. These might be old enough. Shh. Don't tell Peyton. The good, the bad, and the ugly. They all go 250 at 250, to get 5 at 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, to get 5, to get 70 at 275, to get 80 at 285, to get 90 at 295, to get 3 at $3.05, to get 305, 10, to get 10, 15, 20 at 320, to get 20, to get 20, to get 15, 20 and 20, to get 315, 20 and 20, to get 20, to get 20 barn 315, 18X. How much money is that? 25, 50, 20, 2,500.
2,600.
Huh?
2,600.
Okay, the Huffman cattle guys, Mutual. They've had a round of Vision 7, Virus Shield Gold. They've never had any implants. Nice set of calves. Had shots on their mamas. I'll bet you to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 to get $4 now 10 and 10 20 to get 20 30 to get 30 40 to get 50 and 50 60 70 and 80 to get 90 to get 5 to get $5 to get 5 and 4.95 to get 4.95 and 4.95 to Peyton 4.90 Peyton 30X. 11 more of them. Had your shots. There's some more little girls. Are pretty neat. Had their shots. Where's that Mutual? From Mutual, Oklahoma, guys. Had all shots. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.19, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, to get 460, and 60, to get 50, to get 60, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 80, and 480, to get 80, 470, 80, and 470, 80, 90, 495, $5, to get 5, to get 495, and Digi, and 5, to get 95, to get 95, to get 5, to get so 490, put them on 14, 14. Here comes steers off of them. They say there's steers, Oakley. Look and see, would you? Steers, they are. The same little steers. They had that shots. Now they had them shots I gave you. Nice calves right there, 550, and 550, and 550, to get 50, 60, to get 85, 85, 85, 60, and 560, to get 70, to get 580, to 90, and $96, 10, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, bill 30, and 630, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 30, 40, 30, 40, 630, 40, and 630, 40, 630, 40, to get 40, to get sold 630, put them on Peyton 30. You like them? I do too. Huffman, you here? 450, 450, at 60, at 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 480, 90, 495, and 10, 5, 10, 25, 35, 35, 30, 40, and 40, 5, 35, 45, 35, 40, and 40, 50, and 550, 50, and 45, 545, 545, 545, 545, Peyton, 540, 35, 35. Thank you to them folks from Mutual. Here's the Miller Brothers. Thank you. Oh. Little heifer right there, $4 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 20 and 20 to get 10 20 30 to get 30 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 4 50 60 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 80 and 80 90 and 490 get your man 90 to get 5 and 5 10 and 5 10 to get 5 10 to get 5 10 to get 5 10 and 10 to get sold $5 bar, put them on double O. Okay. Good heifers are big sisters right there now. They're to get 375 80 at 375 to get 80 to get 75 to get 80 to get 90 to get 90 at 390 to get 90 to get 90 here 90 there to get 90 at 380 390 380 394 and $4 here 4 at 10 to get 10 and 10 410 where's yellow man 410 20 and 28 to get 30 to get 30 at 40 440 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 430 down here 430 40 430 40 430 40 430 40 Wilford.
He's usually at the round table.
50, yeah, there wasn't no room at the round table. Same cattle guys, same long-tailed heifers right there. 350 at 355 at 350 now 5 at 355 at 355 35 40 335 40 335 40 335 45 and 45 and 45 and 340 hook it 5 at 345 Peyton 340 put up a number 25X. Nice heifers. Here's what they look like when they get older. $3 10 and $3 now 10 and 310. They're taking that 10. They're taking it. What's she balling about? What's she balling about, Anton? She's looking for her sisters. Okay. $3, you get 3. At $3, you get 3. At 3, you get 3. You get 3. You get 3. You get 3. At $3 here, 3 there. And 3, you get a 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 3, 35, 35, 35. Sold $3. Peyton, 17. X Preg. Yeah, but and I ball quite ready. Little bulls come with them, guys. Little bulls come with them right here now. They're to get a $4 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and $4 on lightweight bulls here 4 and $4 here 4. They're to get movement on 4 and 4. They're to get $4 here 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and 4. They're to get that 4. They're to get 4 and 4. Who get 4 and 4 375 80. 375 80 behind bulls 80 and 380 375 80 375 80 375 80. Would give 80. Would give 50. 5 355 60 365 365 365 70 375 375 Internet 80, 380, 380. Sold 375 internet. Caleb Bourne. Here's the big bulls off of 5-0 on Caleb. Better goes right here now to get $3. 5 at 305. Better get at 305. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5 at $3 now. 5 and now 7.5. 10 and 10. 12 and a half. 15 and 17 and a half. 20. Better get 22 and a half. 5 at 27 and a half. 30 at 2 and a half. 35 at 37 and a half. Better get 7 and a half. Peyton at 335. Put him on number 5-7. Dang it. Sorry. Two more of them. Large black ball face bulls. They both go for one money. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 20, and 220, to get 20, to get 210, 220, 30, at 230, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, at 270, to get 265, at 265, and 5, to get 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 Jerry, 260, 10.
How is Marshall doing?
What do you got here, John? Hey, look at here, a little heifer right here now. To get a heifer here, to get 375.80 at 375, to give 80 at 380, to get a 75, to give 80, but 80, but to give 80 here, 80 there, but to give 80, better deal of 80 at 375.80 at 375.80 at 80 internet shot 380 at 375.80 85, but to give internet 375 internet. Haynes 4.
Tell Tommy he keeps messing around, he's gonna be looking like Terry. Tommy, don't fall off.
Don't let it knock you off. Here's a bull calf come with it. He's blind. Oakley, you looking? Somebody needs to look for him. What do you give, Oakley? What do you give? $2? $2 a pound? I got $2. Anybody else want to bid on in the? Well, he can't see them. They don't need to see him. You bid 2? No, backed out. Don't blame me, Oakley. $1.20, $1.40, $1.60, $1.80, $1.80, 2, 220, 240, 260, 280, 280, 280. Ricardo, 260. Oh, okay. The lightweight bulls right here, boy. The lightweight bulls here. $5 10, and $5 now 10, and 5.10 to get 5, to get 10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, and 10 to get 5.10. Little black calves right here. 5.10 and 10 to get 5, to get 10, to get 10. 4.50 and 60 and 4.50, 60 to get 4.50, 4.60. Little black boys here and 4.50 to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. $4 10, $4 10, $4 who get 10 and 10, 4.10, 4.10. Anybody looking? 4.10. Just hot outside. $3, 10, 3.20, 3.40, 60, 3.80, 4, $4, $4, 4.20, 4.20, 4.20. MH, $4. 2. Good luck to you. Good luck to you.
Good deal, Bill Ross.
Here's Bill Ross's cows now.
My neighbor over there at Mustang.
It's your neighbor at Mustang. That's right. He bought some nice cows. Nice cows, guys. He pulled these off the cows the first thing this morning. Bill Ross. Fancy cows. 375.80 at 375 at 80 at 75 80 90 at 90 at 4 at 410 at 10 20 at 30 at 30 40 at 440 at 430 440 at 440 50 at 50 at 60 at 70 at 470 at 70 at 80 and 480 at 80 480 480 480 480 at 80 at so 470 and put them on Bill Blue number X. Here's 8 more of them. How many dollars is that? Almost 2,000, 1,800 for a little 300-pound pepper.
1776.
He's doing a pretty good job, isn't he?
Yellow.
He's doing a pretty good job.
I don't know. I didn't know if he was full or.
Give him all the shots and everything, guys. 350 at 350 at 350 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 350 and 5 at 55 at 55 60 and 5 at 70 at 5 at 80 and 5 at 90 at 390 85 90 85 90 85 90 85 90. Did you get 90? Internet 90.
Yeah, he's in.
Now 5 95 $4.
Yep.
5 405. So $4 internet. They're gonna ball our head off. Okay. Then don't take them fishing with him. Boy calves right off of them, guys. Pull off the cow this morning.
54s are only 7 days.
$5 hill at $5 hill at 510 to get 510 20 to get 510 520 at 510 20 to get 510 520 at 510 20. Anybody else here? 25 10 520 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20. Bill Blue 510. Good calves, Bill. Fancy calves. Used to be a lot worse than him. Don't you think?
If he sees just
Excuse me.
jag that is good enough, let me know. I know what we got left. I'm a good little black hole.
Excuse me, guys. Bull calves. No, steers, actually. Bill Ross, they've already been worked and everything's been done to them, guys. Everything done to them. Good calves. Good calves right here now. 375.80 at 375. Better give 80. Better get 80. Better get 375. Better give 80 here. 80 and 5. 85 and 90. Better get 390. Better get 90. 85 90 here. 90 there. Better get 90. 85. Better get 90. 85. Better get 90. 85 90 and 90. Better get 90. Better get more. 385. 57. Four more bills. Bill Ross. Good exotic steers right there, people, and exotics. And they're going to 350 at 350. They're going to 5. They're going to 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 at 355 at 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 at 355. They're going to 5 here more. 350. 17. 99. 99. Hi, Polly. I don't know. Franson cattle guys. They've had one round of Cattle Master Gold, pre-response, Calvary 9, and Sidectin Wormer. All gonna go, guys. The lightweight heifer calves right there now. They're gonna $3.50 a pound. At $3.50, at $5, they're gonna $3.50. They're gonna $5, they're gonna $60. They're gonna $70. At $80, they're gonna $90. They're gonna $4. They're gonna $4.10. And $10. They're gonna $20. They're gonna $20. They're gonna $30. At $30, $40. They're gonna $4.40. They're gonna $50. $4.50. They're gonna $50. $60. At $60, $70. They're gonna $70. They're gonna $70. $80. At $4.80. $90. At $4.90. They're gonna $90. They're gonna $95. At $5.10. $5.20, $5.30, $5.40, $5.50, $60, $5.60, $5.50, $60, $5.60, bar, $5.50, double O. Same calves, guys. They've had all that stuff done to them.
Where's this guy from? Franzen?
Clinton, isn't it? Weatherford, south of Weatherford. Franzen, that'd be south of Weatherford, I think, isn't it?
Texas.
Oh, Texas.
Weatherford, Texas.
Well, different friends than one I was thinking out down here. Okay, they're nice calves, so
Don't look like Weatherford, Oklahoma.
yeah, it does. $4.50 at $4.50, $60 at $4.50, $60. You're taking out 70. You're taking 70. You're taking 70. You're taking 70. 80, 90, 5, 5, 10 and 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10. Terry, $5, 2X. It's big. Big and fat. Oh yeah, we just did something Paris for him.
What did you buy last week? Bears.
Jason bought some.
Jason or you?
Huh?
Jason did it?
Yeah, I did too.
5,000.
2 pairs. You was here, wasn't he? No, he didn't buy it. Same case, guys, right here. 375.80 at 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 75. They're to give 80. They're to get 90 at 394. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 430, 440, 430, 440 and 40. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 bar 430, 32X. I'm not in. There's a male cattle come with them, guys. $5 a pound.
Hey, they won't get hot.
$5 a pound. 510, 520, 530, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 580, 590, 600, 10, 20, 610, 20. Terry, 610. 4. Here's 24 more of them. Franzens. They've had all them shots I told you about a while ago, guys. They've been dewormed. They're nice calves.
Fly free. Fly free.
Yeah, they ain't got no flies at all on them. They got the fly control. They're already steered. Who'll get $5 a pound? 520. 520. 540. 560. 560. 580. 580. 586. $6 a pound. $6.20. 610. 20. 620. 620. 30. 630. 630. 620. 630. 620. 630. 620. 630. Terry, 620. 2. Best buy of the day right there. Nah, he likes them crosses. He always has. I do too.
Yeah. Just got them. Okay. Got
Wonder-
a little calves.
Just got a load of calves in. Sorting on right now. They'll bring them in here in a minute.
Two loads.
Two lows. All right, here's some of them same kids, guys. All fly free. Already worked. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. Did to get 10, did to get 10, did to get 10, 20, and 420, and 5, did to get 25, 30, did to get 30, did to get 35, and 35, 40, 440, did to get 40, did to get 35, 40, did to get you get 40 bill, and 5 for 45, did to get 445, 50, and 450, did to get 50, did to get 50, for 45, 50, did to get 50, Peyton, for 45, Peyton, 42. 6 heifers. Six heifers off that same consignment, guys. Just a big in. Bigger in. 325 and 325 and 325. Better get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 35. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 35, 40 and 345. Better get 50 and 55. Better get 60. Better get 60 and 355, 60, 55 and now 60. Better get 60. Better get 60 to 60. Peyton 355, 52X.
Simon in? Huh? What grade Simon in?
6.
He's a 6th grader?
I don't want to hear it.
Has he started school?
Well, I don't really know. I think it's come a 9-year-old.
He's not a 6th grader.
So probably 3 or 2. I don't know.
Probably 4th grader.
Same good steers.
He's going to start tomorrow.
Male.
We got a steer. Good.
You got male, John?
No.
There's steers off of them, guys, right here. Steers off of them right there. Now they're going to 375.80 at 375. They're going to 80. They're going to 75. They'll get big at 75.80 outside. 85. They're going to give 90 at 395. They're going to 95. 4 and $4.05. They're going to 405. They're going to 405 and 405 and 405. They're going to 5 here. 5. Curtis $4. Number 6-1. No, just 6. I like him steer.
I did too.
Jill. Same deal, guys. Well, they're nice cattle. They'll get large. They're easy to handle. They're not running, bouncing off of things. 350, 350, and 350. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 55 and 55, 60 and 365, 70 and 375. They're going to 375 and 75, 80 and 380. They're going to 80, 75, 80 and 380. They're going to 80. Curtis 375. Put them on 6.
I didn't think he was my boy's going in the 6th grade. I didn't think he was that old.
No, it's 9. It's going to be 9 and
4 little crossbred heifers come with them. Little crossbreed heifers. 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, and 325, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 35, and 35, 40, to get 345, to get 45, 50, and 355, and 60, and 360, to get 60, to get 55, now 60, to get Peyton, and 355, put them on 42X, 52X.
Gary Carter. Right off the cows. He's a big, but you're right off the cows. We're going to have to sell them too.
Better sell them, maybe. Good steer calves, guys. The same deal. Same deal of cattle we've been selling on. They get big and they got enough cross to them. They can handle this heat right there. I have 375, 80, 3. The way 575. See them up on her? They got it over here. Internet got it. Okay, 375.80, 375, to give 80, and 90, to get 380, 90, to get 390, to get 390, to get 390, and 394, and $4.05, to get 405, to get 10, and 10, to get 405, 10, 15, and 15, and 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 25, and 25, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, to get 25, 25, 25. Curtis, 420, number 6. Be a nice pair of steers. Bad back. Bad back. Be the Conley cattle. Sulphur, Oklahoma. Sulphur. They got some guts to them. I bet they're weaned 4 1/4, 420. They're weaned about a month weaned. And to get out here, we go 4 1/4, 425. To get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. To get 30, 40. To get 50 and 60. To get 70. To get 80. To get 80. To get 5. To get 10 and 20. To get 20, 30. To get 5, 35, 35, 30 and 5, 25, 30. To get 30. Jerry 5, 20. Jerry 3, 2, 2. I like them. You know him.
He married one of them Henner daughters and screwed it all up.
Screwed it all up. Little heifers right there. Charles Williams out of 30-some days weaned. 30-some days weaned. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. And again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. And again at 325 at 30 at 25, 30. To get 25, 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 35 at 35, 40 at 345. To get 50 at 350. To get 45 now. 50. To get 45 now. 50. To get 50 more. 345. 50. For the Williams, Charles Williams. Steers. Little steer mates right there, boy. Little steer mates. 375.80 at 375 to get 80 at 375 80 to get 50 now 5 355 at 355 to get 5 60 to get 60 at 55 now 60 to get 55 now 60 at 5 to get 70 at 370 internet 375 at 580 at 80 internet chat again 380 at 80 375 80 85 385 385 385 90 390 internet 390 out again, 390, 385, 90. VAR, 385, 69. Same case. Here's a bull case. Back on Conley. Who's with them last ones? Oh, that's right. That's right. Back on them Conley cattle, guys.
Right at a month.
Weaned them about a month ago. Ooh, nice calves.
There'll be some genetics right here.
Be some high dollar genetics in this deal right here now. 550, at 550, at 550, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 85, 85, 85, 80, at 570, give 80, at 570, 80, to give 85, 80, behind boys, 580, at 580, to give 80, built to get 80, at 580, 570, 80, at 570, 80. 570, 80, 570, 80, to get 575, 575 here, 5 there, everybody get 5. Antonio.
Put a 0x on those.
I love them. That's what they look like next week, guys. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10, and $4.10, 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, and 410, and 10, under to get $4.10, 20, under to get 20, 30, under to get 40, under to get 40, and 40, under to get 40, bill right for 40, and 40, under to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, and 460, under to get 60, under to get 460, 70, and 70, under to get 70, under to get 70, under to get 70, and 460, 470, and 60, under to get 70, and 70, under to get 70, under to get 70, under to get 70, so 460, internet. Caleb Bourne, good case. Number Caleb Bourne, 50. Little boy, $6.10. $6.10, $6.10, and 10, under to get 10, under to get $6.10, 20, and 20, under to get 10, under to get 20, under to get 20, under to get 20, under to get 20. You bet up here, 610, 20, 610, 20, 610, 20 here, var, 610. Double O. No. 2-1. What do you say? What do you say?
I'm waiting till he gets up. Thanks, Kyle.
Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate it. Two more ahead. Another single, a little fuzzy wuzzy. $3.10, $3.10, and 10 under the $3.10. She just got hair. 3.10. A lot of genetics. 3, 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 280. Showtime's 270. 2. Got a shade tree. Same deal. $500 by the head. $600. 6, 7, 800. 850. 850. 850 by the head. 9. 9. 859. 850. You only get 9. Oakley, you get 9. Sold 850. Jerry, 2. Probably. Now, Cypress, right here now, 375.80, at 375, at a give 80, at 375.80, at a give 80, at a give 80, at a give 80, at 375, at a give 80 and 90, at 390, at a give 90, at a give 90, at a give 90, at a give 90, at 380, at a give 90 here, 90 there, at a give 90, at a give 380, 490. Good little boys right here. LL, Paul's Valley. Paul's Valley. Good cares, good cares, good cares right here. $5.10, at $5.10, under to get 5.10, under to get 5.10, under to get 5.10, under to get 5.10, at $5 now, 10, under to get 5, under to get 10, under to get 5.10, under to get 5.10, and 10. You bet up here at 5.10, under to get 450, at 450, 60, under to get 70, under to get 480, under to get 80, at 470, give 80, at 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80, 90, at 490, but to get 90, 485, 90, 85, but to get so 480, put on Jerry. 5. Bull calves right here now. They're to get 350 and 60 at 350, 60, 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 390 at 390, they're to get 90, over to get 90, 390, 390 at 394 at $4 now 10, internet 410 and 10, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 420 and 20, 30 at 30, internet 430, 40 and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40 at 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, so 430 internet 430. Caleb Bourne. New deal, guys. Leroy Roof, Gage, Oklahoma. Had a round of shots. Some good little black bally heifers. 375.80 at 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 75. 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 at 375. 80. 380. 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 85. 85. 90. They're to give 5. They're to give 95. 4 at $4. 5. They're to give 405. 10. 15 and 15. 20. They're to give 425. They're to give 30 at 35. They're to give 435 at 435. They're to give 5. They're to give 5. They're to give 5. 35 at 35. So 430. Justin put them on number 14. Four more good heifers here. $350 at $350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get $350 at $350. They're to get 50. I'm going to get 50 at 5 at 55. 60. They're to get 5 at 65. 75 at 375. 80. 385 at 90. They're to get 390. 385. 90. 85. You get 90 here, Bill. 90. 85. 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. Sold 385. Put them on Peyton 5X. Where are you going?
We're gonna go to the bathroom once in a while.
No.
Not if you don't drink.
They've been drinking a pop, so they gotta be going too. You give me right at me and buy sell, huh?
4,300 tomorrow. 4,300 tomorrow.
The bull calves off of them, guys. Bull calves off of them. Rough, little rough old cattle right there now. They're to get $4.10 and 20 and 420. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 440. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 450, 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Jerry Wackel, 440. Bulls are bulls right here now. They're to get bulls $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. 375.80 at 375. They're to give 80 at 380. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. 375. 80 outside 80 at 80 at 80. They're to give 80. 375. 380 at 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 bar. 375. 55. Small heifer right there now. They're to get $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10 down 10, 10, 10. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get 420. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 450, 60, 70 and 70, 80, 480, 490, 495 and $5. They're to get 5 over here and 5 over here, 5 over here, 5 over here, here 5. They're to get 5. Peyton at 490, number 30 X. Go down to Chickasha, Ricky Bailey, John. Ricky Bailey's. It's Ricky here. 80 days weaned. All their shots. Ricky Bailey. Ricky Bailey, Chickasha, Oklahoma. There's some cattle be no problem. 4 1/4, 425 at 425, and again at 25 30, and again at 25 30, let you bid 430 at 25 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30 at 435, and again 35 40, and again 45 at 50 at 450, and again 50, and again 50 long ween for 45 50 for 45 50 for 45 50 and 50, and again 50 bar for 45 5-1. Same cattle, 90 days wean, boys. Ricky Bailey. Ricky Bailey. Boy, they got a lot of go in them right there now. They got lots of quality and go to them right there at 375.80, at 375, and I get 85, 90, and I get 5, and I get 4, and I get 5, and I get 10, 15, and I get 15, 20, and I get 20, and I get 20, and I get 20, for 15, 20, for 15, 20, and I get 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 20, and 20. Curtis for 15, put on number 61. Watonga, the Haleys. Watonga, the Haleys here, 350 at 350, and I get 5 at 55, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 355, 60 at 5, and I get 5, I get to 70, and I get 375 at 80, and I get 80, 385, and I get 590 at 390, and I get 85, 90 here, 90 there, but I get 90, but 90 at 85, who get 90, but 90 here, 90, and I get that, so 385 Varner, 2x, 32x, just 2x. Doesn't have her a 3 1/4, a 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and again at 25, 30, at 30, and again 35, and again 35, 35, 40, at 45, and again 45, 345, 50, at 50, and again 50, and again 50, and again 50, and again 50, and 50, so 345, put on Peyton number 25X. Here's steer mates. Steers right there off of them. Good bull, good rascals right there now. Who is it? Oh, that's a Haley. Haley cattle right here now. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 60 at 355, 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70 at 375. They're to get 80 at 385. They're to get 90 at 390. They're to get 85 and 90 here, 90 there. But to get 90, but 90, 85, 93, 85, 90. They're to get so 385 are 1x. Bigger boys right here now. They're to get 335 at 335. They're to get 40 at 335, 40. They're to get 35. They're to get 40. They're to get 45 at 45 at 345 at 345. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 or 340. 7. We haven't even got your team's valley yet. We ain't even got to your man's valley yet.
We don't understand what he's saying. We're not down to your husband alley yet.
We haven't got even to your husband's alley yet. And we still got a stack. 450 and 450, and to get 60, and to get 70, and to get 80, and to get 90, and to get 5, and to get 10, and to get 20, and 35, 30, 40, and to get 40, and to get 5, 35, 45, 40, G40, and 40, and to get 40, I can't see him, 540, and 530, 40, and to get for Jerry, 530, put them on 2, 1, 2. Wean 30 days, guys. Wean 30 days, had 2 rounds of shots. Nice little girls, $4.10, and $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get $4.09, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 490, and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, Peyton, and 480, Peyton, 45, 35, 35X. Put a top on them there, did you? Put a top on them. Wean, how long? 30? 30 days wean, guy. 30 days wean. $6.10 and $6 now. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 20, and 30, to get 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 30. You bidding? Banded. Okay. 620, 30, 630, 40, and 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 670, to get 70, to get 70, 660, to get 70. Terry, 665. 8 more of them. Banded. Already cleaned up. Most of them, he said. Right there, $5.10 and $5.10, $5.10, 10, 10, 5, 10, and 10, to get 5, to get 10, 20, to get 5, 20, 30, and 40, to get 5, 40, to get 5, 35, and 5, 35, to get 40, 5, 45, 5, 45, to get 50, to get 5, 55, and 60, to get 65, and 70, to get 5, 75, 80, and 5, to get 5, 90, to get 5, 90, 85, 90, to get 90, Peyton, 585, 30. Little Sears. Already worked. Bandit ready. Ready to go. People right there now. 450 and 450 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get $4. 10 and 20, 30 and 435 to get 35 to get 40 to get 45 and 445 to get 445, 50 and 5 to get 55, 60 to get 5 and 65 to get 465 and 5 to get 5 or 460, 5-1. Thomason cattle. 2 rounds of all their shots, guys. 2 rounds of all their shots, people. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, and 80, to give 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 90, and 94, and 410, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 20, 410, 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get sold for 40. Justin, put on number 14. Mail that, Tom. You don't have any, do you? All the Thomason cattle guys. No, just 2 rounds. 2 round shots right here, 3 1/4, and 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 35, 40, to get 345, to get 50, and 355, to get 60, and 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65, 65, 65, and 65, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Peyton, 360, 55X. Here comes the steers off that consignment. Good guess. Good kid right there now. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now. 10 to get $4.10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10, 20 and 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, 40 and for 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 50, 60 and 70 to get 70, 65, 75 and 75, 80, 480, 480, 480 and 80 to get 80 to get 80 to get sold 475, 45. fuzzy one.
Little guy, yep.
You got him, Antone. Get him out. Put him on 37. Same price. Seven more of them same steers, Thomason cattle. Good stock, guys. Good stock, people. I entered to get 350 at 350. Entered to get 5 at 355. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. 355 at 60 at 365. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. 70. Entered to get 370. Entered to get 75 at 75. Entered to get 375 at 580 at 380. Entered to get 80. No. 80. Internet's out. 380. 375. 80. Internet's out. 380. 380. 375. 85. 385. 385. Internet. 380. Caleb Bourne on the internet. Number 60. Okay, thank you guys for that good set of cattle. Let's go to Grand, somewhere in Texas. Grand Saline, 120 days weaned. 120 days weaned. Richard Vickers. 120 days, people, just perfect right there. Here we go, $4. At $4, you're to get a $4.05, to get 405, to get 10, at 15, to get a 20, to get 25, at 25, to get 422 and a half, to get 5, at 25, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, at 427 and a half, at 25, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half. Here, Varner, 425, Varner, 69. Rogers cattle. 60 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. 60 days, 2 rounds. Right there, you're to get a 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4. You're to get a 25, 30, you're to get a 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, and 40, 440, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, 440, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 55, 455, 60, 460, and 60, you're to get sold 455. Put them on Peyton, 45. More of the Rogers, 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned here now, 375, 80, and 375, and to give 80, and 75, and to give 80, and to give 75, out to gate 80, and 380, and to give 75, 85, 85, 90, and to give 395, 4, and $4.5, 10, and 10, and to get 10, and to get 10, 405, 10, and 405, 4010, 405, 10, and 10, and to give 405, 69. $60 days, people. There's 60 days weaned. 385 and 385, 385, 385, 85, 385, 555, 85, 85, 85, and 385 here, to get 50 and 5, 355 and 355, 5, and 55, 60 and 360, now 5 and 5, 65, internet 365, they're weaned at 70 and 370, to get 70, to get 65, 70 and 70, sold 365, internet. Caleb Bourne. 6-0. Good cattle. Be the Jackson family. How many more you got? Nice steers there. Here we go. We're going to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. We're going to get 10. We're going to get 10. $4.10 and $4.19. Enter to get 19 to buy, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, and $4 here, 4 there, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, 375.80 and 375.80 and 375.80, enter to get 80. What's wrong here, guys? 80 and 375.80 and 80, enter to get 375. Put them in 99. 7 more. Jackson's. The Jackson 5. Jackson 7. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 325, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 35, to get 35, to get 40, at 345, to get 45, 50, at 355, at 55, 60, to get 60, internet's out, at 355, 60, internet's out, at 360, to get 55, to get 60, to get Peyton, 355, put on 5-3. Jackson and Johnson. This cab has had a round of shots on his mother, and he's right off of his mother. She had a good mother. $3. $3. 305, 10. 310, 15, 20, 325, 30, 335, 40, 345, 50, 355, 60, 365, 70, 375, 375, 5, Peyton at 370, number straight. Peyton straight away. Steers right here now, $3.10, at $3.10, at $3 now 10, and 10, to get 10, 15, 20, to get 25, and 25, internet 325, to get 25, 30, and 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, to get 345, and 45, to get 345, and 345, to get 5, to get 5, Peyton 340, 58, 58. Stroud. Maples cattle out of Stroud. 2 round shots. 2 round shots, guys. Right here, little white face. Everyone's here now. They're to get 4, they're to get 50, at 450, at 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 454, 60, at 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 480, Jerry, 80, 90, 490, 490, 495, at $5, they're to get 5, they're to get $5, $5 here, they're to get 9, Peyton, 490. Put them at number 22X. 6 more of them. Come Stroud, Oklahoma. Be the Maples cattle. 4 o'clock. Lightweight heifers, guys, and they got white face heifers, I think, right there, 4 1/4, 425, and 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 430, at 425, 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, 445, to get 45, 50, at 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Peyton for 45, 35X. Short weaned. Right. I believe it. Got pretty heifers though. Pretty little white face heifers. 350, at 350, to get 5, at 55, to get 55, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, at 85, to get 90, to get 395, to get 395, internet's out, at 395, to get 395, to get 95, 95, 95, Peyton, at 390, put them on number 30, 25, 24X, 24X, 25X, 24X.
steers too.
Three heifers right off of them right there, boys. Right here now, they're to get $3.10 and $3 now 10 and 3.10. They're to get a 10. They're to get a 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 45 and 45, 55 and 55, 60. They're to get 360. Internet's out at 55. They're to get 60. Peyton at 355. Number 15X, 25X. Here comes the bulls off of them. 10 dress bulls. $6, 10, $6, 10, $6, 10, 6.10 and 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 6.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get sold $6. Peyton 2-1. What's he balling about, Anton? I'm sure. I told him. Oh, yeah. Well, they should. Well, they're nice calves. They're not very fleshy. 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4. You're going to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 525. You're going to get 25 at 525. You're going to get 30 at 530. You're going to get 25, 30. You're going to get 530. You're going to get 530 at 525. You're going to get 30. 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 Peyton, 525, number 34, 35. There you go. 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 380 at 85, 85. They're to get 90 at 395. They're to get 4 at 405. They're to get 410. They're to get 15 and 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 at 425. They're to get 30 at 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. So 425. Peyton, 47. Gary Carter, Billy. 2 loads of them, guys. Warrica, Oklahoma. I bet they're good cattle. They're good people. Gary Carter's. Be 2 loads of them, guys. 2 pot loads of them. What'd you say? 2 rounds of all their shots. They've been wormed twice. Morning raised together down at Warrica, Oklahoma. This will be a special set of heifers. $19 of them right there. What are they worth? Prospects. 3 1/4 at 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're to get 30 at 25, 30. They're to get 325, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 5 at 35. They're to get 32 and a half, 5 at 37 and a half. They're to get 7 at 40 at 42 and a half. They're to get 42 and a half, 5 at 7 and a half. They're to get 50 at 50. They're to get 350 at 347 and a half. 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Peyton, 347 and a half, 65X. Yard out the red. $27 more of them. Sounds like fall anyway. May not feel like it, but it sounds like it. till fall.
until fall.
Gary's had a little rain down there. My God, I bet the cows that are gone. What are you gonna get here? $3 now five at 305 at $3 now five and again at 305 and again at 510 to get 10 to get 10 to get 15 to get 20 and 320 to get 20 to get 15 17 and a half and 17 and a half to get 315 17 and a half 20 and 320 and 17 and a half 20 and 317 and a half 20 and 320 to get 17 and a half you get 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 Peyton at 317 and a half put him at number 71 X Dickhead's got him someone to talk to, don't he? Starting on the steers off of them now. Let's get them all, Antone. Got them all. There's a powerful set of steers from down there at Warwick. Well-bred calves. They've had 2 rounds of all their inoculations. 350 at 350 at 350 they're gonna 50 they're gonna 50 at 55 they're gonna 55 they're gonna 55 60 at 360 they're gonna 5 they're gonna 70 at 370 they're gonna 67 and a half and 67 and a half 70 and 70 they're gonna 70 they're gonna 70 they're gonna 70 at 367 and a half 70 and 70 they're gonna 70 they're gonna 70 Peyton 367 and a half 65 Next into them, folks. Mamas are glad you're gone. What you think?
I mean,
$34. 34 more of them, guys. 2 rounds of all their shots. 3 1/4, 325 at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 25, and 25, and now 30, and 30, 25, 7 and a half, and 27 and a half, and again 327 and a half, 30, and 330, and again 2 and a half, and 332 and a half, 5, and 335, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 40, and 340, and again 2 and a half, and again 42 and a half, and 342 and a half, and 340, and again 2 and a half, and again 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 42 and a half here, Varner, 340, 7X. Thank you, Gary Carter. What's the boy's name? Clay. Go to Binger. Be the Howe Heifers. Be the Howe Heifers. Monty Howe. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, Binger, 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 410, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, to get 410, and 10, to get 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 Peyton, $4, put them on number 35X. 3 more of them. Three more girls right here now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325, at 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 35 at 35, 40 at 340. They're to get 35. They're to get 40. They're to get 35. They're to get 40 at 40. They're to get 40. Peyton 335. Put them on number 55X. Wow. The Howl Calves out of Binger, Oklahoma. They're bull calves. Good little bull calves right here now. They're to get 5 1/4 at 525, at 525. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25. They're to get 525 at 525. They're to get 25, 30 at 30. They're to get 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 30 at 30. They're to get Bilge bid at 30. They're to get 525, 30. They're to get 5 at 535. They're to get 535 at 535. Jerry's bid 40 at 540. They're to get 40. Did you at 40? They're to get 40. Jerry at 535. Put them on 5. 60. Say our mouse here. Bulls right here, nice thin flesh black bulls calves. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy, but they get 4 now 10, 15, and 15. They're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 15, 20. They're to get 4, 15, 20. They're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 20. Peyton for 15. Put up a number 50, 40, 40.
You need to get yard outs. I was going to get you 2 stacked up. 4.
Bulls. Nice kind of cutting bulls, I think, boys. Right there now, $3, 2.5 at $3 bill, 2.5. They get 305, 7.5, 10 at 10, 12.5. They get 15. They get 70.5, 20 at 320, 2.5, 5. They get 7.5, 30 at 32.5, 5 at 37.5, 40 at 42.5, 5 at 7.5, 50 at 2.5, 5 at 57.5, 60 at 360. They get 60. They get 60. They get 64, 357.5. 16X. Thank you to them folks from Bangor. How many of these drafts you got? Wow. My male says are a long time wean. Had a complete round of shots. Talk about some cattle that need something to eat. Been on a big rank Bermuda grass, Billy Walker would say. Wouldn't he, Tommy? Wouldn't he, Billy? Wow, look at there. $4 a pound. 4 1/4. 4 1/4. 4.5. 430, 40, 50, 450, 440, 50, 440, 50, 460, 460 internet. 460, 460, 450, 60, 450, 60, 450, 60. So 450 Peyton, put him on number 38. Best buy I've ever seen. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, at $3 now 10, they're to get at 10, they're to get 3 now 10, and 3.10, they're to get at 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 3.10, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, 30, at 35, they're to get 35, 40, and 45, they're to get 50, at 5, they're to get 55, 65, at 65, 75, at 85, they're to get 90, they're to get 390 internet, 95, 95, 395, 395, 1 or 2. Sold 390, Bryce. 5-5. What you got here? Look at there. Little jumping jacks. Pretty boys, aren't they? Pretty boys. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. To get 20. $3.20. 5. To get 25. 30. To get 30. To get 5. At 40. To get 3.45. At 50. $3.50. To get 5. At 55. Internet yacht. $3.55. $3.55. $3.55 here. Peyton. $3.50. Put them on number 5.8. 5.8. 5.8. 5.8. Little Harper been weaned, guys, been weaned, ready to go for you right here now. 375.80 at 375, to get 80 at 375.80, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 380, 390 at 380, 394 and $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10 and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 15 and 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15 and 15. Jerry 410, number 2.
You in the 1 and 2 alley yet, Bud? Still in the 3 alley?
Well, look at them little hairy boogers. We'll let you bid, guys. $3 a pound. 3 1/4. 3 1/2. 75. $4. 4 1/4. 410. 410 a pound. 410 a pound. Showtime. $4. 5 and pin them together. 5 and pin them together. Are we back to Ricardo? Back to Ricardo. Small little old man. There's been a lot of little light gigs. Be a bunch more if it don't rain, won't it? 450 at 450 to get 60 at 60 to get 450 now 60 at 60 to get 70 to get 70 to get 80 at 80 90 490 490 490 490 at 480 95 at $5 here 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 495 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 so 490. Put them on Jerry 2. Cold, you quit? Quitting time. Sun's getting up pretty high. Nine more little boys. Little lightweight boy, good calves. Where's he getting this? Woo, they're pretty nice. I enter to get 550 at 550 at 550. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. 60 at 560. Enter to get 5 60 at 70 at 570 80 580 90 590 590 596 at $6 at $6. Enter to get $6. Enter to get $6 10 and 10. Enter to get 610 20 and 20. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30 at 20 30 620 30 at 20 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Terry 620. 5. You want to do something? X.
I'm going to make him a 5X. Terry 5X.
Bulls.
Yes, sir. Bully.
Bullies, right here down to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get 25 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 50 and 60 70 80 380 90 90 90 and 390 to 4 and $4 here $4 and $4 here 4 to get 4 to get 4 Peyton 390 42. Goodbye right there. If they don't hurt you. Got you. Thanks. Huh? Little girls right there, they said there might be a little soft-footed, Antone, are they? Every one of them is soft-footed. $1 a pound. $1.50. $1.50. $2. $2. $1.75. I thought everybody be business region started that way. Now 2. Now 2 1/4. Now 2 1/4. Terry out. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Money makers. 2 1/4. Showtime. $2. 2. Don't y'all be fighting over them up there. There's a pretty good black effort right there. 900 to get $3. 05 at 310 to get 310 to get 3 and 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 310 to get 10 15 and 15 to get 15 to get 310 15 20 and 325 to get 30 to get 35 and 35 internet 335 at 35 40 to get 45 to get 50 at 350 at 350 to get 45 50 to get 50 brass 345 6. See a bull? Steer. 250. 250. $2. $2. 210. 220. 225. 225. You're out of pie. 225, 30. 230. 230. 235. 235. 235. Peyton, you're out. So 230, Jerry. 10. It's a good thing you was here. Little Peyton would have bought him for you. Might be why he's here. There's a little ugly mouth. She got a broken jaw. By the head. 300. By the head. 300. 300 by the head. 3 1/4. 3 1/4 by the head. Now half. 75. 400. 4 1/4. 4 1/2. 450. Peyton, 4 1/4. 0. Now I know. Now we know. Don't we? There's a good little calf. Steer heifer. Heifer. Ain't got. $3 a pound. $3 a pound. 3 at $3 now. 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 at $3 here. 3 there. But to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get Peyton and 3 to get 3. $2. 10 20 220 220 30 240 240 50 250 60 260 70 270 80 280 270 80 280 270 80 280. Showtime. 270 2. Go back to Bangor. We sold some of these earlier. Must have some more come in. No. 250. At 250, to get 50. At 250, to get 60, to get as I get to get 70, to get 80, to get 280, 90, 293. At 310, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30 at 30. At 330, Curtis Shook at 30. At 330, to get 30. 35, 335, 40. Get your man. 345, 45. 45, 34. I got this man right here. 340. Now 5. 345. Peyton. 345. 345. Bryce, 340.
Name 6 and pray.
Little bull come out of Binger. Binger bull right here, 350. At 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 390, at 380, 390, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, at 380, would it get 90, but 90, would it get 90, Jerry Wackel, 380. There you go, Jerry. Got a white face anyway. Jerry Wackel, you're getting worse and in a very bad shape up there. You know that? He's the only Democrat I got in here. I can talk to him. Heifer. $3.10, $3.10, $3, now 10, to get that 10 to buy, but to get 3, 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20, to get that 20, to get 3, 10, now 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 3, 10, 3, 20, 3, 10, 3, 20, to get 20, Ricardo. She's high. Get him out of one hole, he jumps in another one. No,
Can't help
it's just genetics. There's a pretty good heifer out there. Hal heifer out of Binger right here, 3 1/4, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 5, at 35, 40, to get 45, to get 45, 50, at 5, to get 55, 60, to get 5, at 65, 70, at 370, to get 70, to get 70, to get Peyton, 365, 25X. Mike Wright. Reno, Oklahoma. You didn't tell me about these, Terry. Had all their shots. Mike Wright had all their shots, a whole round on the mama. I got some genetics right there, Terry. Talk about good steer calves. Everyone cut with a knife. One's got a little bit of a pink eye. It'll be on there. Woo, nice cut of calves. Nice set of calves right here, 375.80 at 375, to get 80, 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, at 410, 420, to get 10, to get 15, at 410, to get 15, to get 10, to get 15, at 410, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15. Curtis, 410, 6. Thank you, Mike. Go to Purcell. Dalton, weaned May the 1st. The Daltons weaned way back in May the 1st. Little white face heifers right here now, 375.80 at 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 375.80, to give 80, here to give 80, 90, and 94, to get 410, to get 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 20, to get 30, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, Peyton 420, put up a number 24X. Our white face heifers have been weaned first of May, wasn't it? 100 days weaned. 2 round shots. 335 at 335, and again at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 at 35, 40, and again 45, and again 42 and a half, at 5, and again 47 and a half, and again 50 at 352 and a half, 5 at 57 and a half, 60, and again 60 at 360, and again 60, and 60, and again 60, and again 60, and again 60, Peyton 357 and a half, 25X, 25X. Ready to go change that cylinder? Dalton Bull calves, guys. That's that May 1st. May the 1st as weaned, boys. May the 1st. 450, at 450, to get 60, at 450, 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 495, and 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, to get 5, 20, blue, 5, 10, blue, 5, 10. Nice calves, Bill. Old red bally beast are big. If he lives. He'll live. You couldn't kill him with a new gun. There's two more. 100 days wean. Bulls, 100 days wean. 350, 360, at 350, to get 60, at 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 380, 380, 380, 380, at 370, give 80, to get 380, to get 370, 80, at 80, 90, at 390, to get 90, 385, 85, to get 555, or 380, 17X. Let's go to Mutual. Thank you, guys. Let's go to Mutual. Kelsey Dahl. Had a round of shots. They've had a round of shots. Good little steer right there now. 350, at 350, to get 5, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and now 60, at 365, to get 5, internet yacht, 365, at 5, to get 70, to get 375, at 75, internet, 375, at 80, at 380, to get 80, to get 375, 80, at 80, to get 80, to get internet, 375. Caleb Bourne. 6-0. Be the Eisenhower calves down here in Minko. Jimmy Eisenhower. There you are. I thought you looked familiar over there, but I couldn't figure out who you were. You got to have mom and dad with you. How are they doing? How are they doing? Thank you. Tell them I said I. Here we go. Here's Jimmy Eisenhower's calves right here. Down here in Minko. Good little calves. National calves here now. They're to get heifer calves here. 375, 80, at 375, 80, 90, at 394. They're to get 410. They're to get 420. They're to get 430, at 440. They're to get 450. They're to get 60, at 60. They're to get 450, 460, at 450, 460. They're to get 60. They're to get Peyton 450. Put them on number 35X. Here's some more of them. Jimmy does good. Mom and Daddy taught him well, didn't they? Good heifers here, 350, at 350, to get a 50, at 350, to get 55, to get 60, to get a 65, to get 70, at 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 375, at 5, to get 5. Peyton, 370, number 55X. Four little bulls, Eisenhower bulls, Miko right here, $4.10, at $4.10, 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 470, Jerry, and 70, 80, to get 480, 480, 480, Bill, 80, to get 470, 80, and 470, 480, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, Jerry Wackel, 470 a pound. Nice scale, Jerry. Eight more of them. Eight more of them. Don't tell them, but I think you're doing better than they did. Don't tell them I said that, though. And bulls right here, here we go, 350, at 360, at 350, to get 60, to get as get at 360, to get 60, to get 350 now, 60, at 355, to get 55, to get 60, at 65, to get 70, to get 75, at 80, to get 385, to get 90, at 395, to get 4, at $4 a pound here, 395, 4, at 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, sold 395, put them on Peyton, 50. Two more, Jimmy's coming in. Get out here, Mary. Two bigger bulls. Bigger bulls here, 3 1/4 at 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 30, to get 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, at 345, to get 50, at 355, to get 60, at 365, 70, at 370, to get 70, to get 70, 70, 70, that'd be Varner, 365, 65. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. See you next trip. Here's your Rodriguez cattle. Carnegie. 70 days weaned. 70 days weaned and around the shots. 350 at 355 at 350 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 355 at 55 60 to get 5 at 65 70 to get 5 at 375 80 to get 5 85 to get 385 to get 385 85 to get 385 here to get 380 50. Come with them, guys. Come with them now. Down at Carnegie, good steer. He's a good one right here now. To get 350 at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 5 at 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 355 at 55 here. To get Varner 350, 69X.
You went out? You all right, Lib? You don't drink as much as you used to, do you?
Oakley, get in that ring and let these older gentlemen out. What's wrong with you? Respect your elders, Oakley. Little boy cares. Who is it? John Sill, another Blanchard. 30 days, 2 rounds. 30 days, 2 rounds. Right here, you're to get 550 and 560 and 560. You're to get 560, to get 70, to get 80, to get 580 and 570, 80. Move around, guys. 580 and 570, give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 90. And now $6, now 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, to get 610, and 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Jerry, 620, 5. He's not older than you, is he? He might be. Look at there, would you? Look at there, $4.10, and $4.20, and $4.20, to get now 20, to get 20, to get 40, to get 40, to get 60, to get 80, to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 485, 485, 480, would you get 5, and $5 here, 5, to get 5, to get 5, 480, 00. Oakley, where are you? No spots? Same man's cattle, folks. Already worked seal cattle. 30 days ago they worked on them. They weaned them 30 days ago. People are powerful set of cows here. They're going to have 450 and 450 and 60. They're going to have 60. They're going to have 70. They're going to get 70, 80. They're going to 80. They're going to get 5 and 10. They're going to get 5, 10, 20. They're going to get 5, 30 and 5, 30, 40. They're going to get 5, 40. They're going to get 5, 30, 5, 40 and 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 30, 40. Bill, 5, 30, blue. There's another one. He's pretty quiet, isn't he, Anton? It'll be okay. Tuesday. And the good steer is $3.10 and 3, 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 380 and 80 over here 90, 394 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30 and 40. They're to get 40, 440 internet, 440, 430, 40. They're to get 40 Jerry Wackel, 430. There you go, Jer. Ween long time people right here. Is this same deal?
What do you need it for? They wanted it back. They need it back. They need it back, Gary.
Oh, open it up. There should be 2 here on this nail.
That's a heifer though. There them two boys are right off them others are 30 days weaned. White face calves 30 days weaned. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, at $4 now 10. They're gonna have 10 to buy, but they get 4 at $4 here. 4. They're gonna have 4. They're gonna have 4. They're gonna have pretty good. And $4 here to get 4. They're gonna get 10 at a barner. $4. Put them a number 1X. Thank the Sills. Go to Cashin. Should be 2 heifers. Bodkin cattle from Cashin. Good heifers, guys. Upper Cashin. Upper Cashin right here now, 3 1/4, at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 40, to get 45, and 45, to get 345, and 45, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 340, and put them on Peyton number 2565X. Is this a big heifer? Huh? That big heifer that came in a while ago? Where'd Jonathan go? Beverly Brooks. She's had her out of shots. She's a good heifer right here. $3, $2.5, and 5, and again a 305, and again a 5, and again 5, and again 10, and again 15, and 15, 20, and again 25, and again 25, 30, and 30, and again 30, and again 25, 30, and again 25, 30, and 25, 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30. So 325. Put on number 65X. There's a Brooks cattle, guys. Beverly Brooks. Have you hang on? They had a round of shots. They had a round of shots. Good steers. Good steers right here. 350 at 350. Enter to get a 50. Enter to get a 50 at 350. Enter to get 5. Enter to get a 5. 60. Enter to get a 65 and 70. Enter to get 370. Enter to get 75 and 75. Enter to get 375 and 5. Enter to get 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 5. So 370. Put up a number 65. Peyton 65. Beverly Brooks, Jason, you know Brooks had John's name on it, so you might tell him he left. What's that name? Swinburne cattle, guys, here. 35 plus days, 75 from Pocasset. 75 days wean. Goodness. Here we go. We're going to get a 335 at 335 and get 35, 40 at 345 and get 50 at 355 and get 60 at 365 and get 70 at 370 and get 70 and get 65, 70 and 65 and get 70 and 70 and get 70 and get 70 bar 365, 50. Here's a spotted heifer off of him. Thought you took her home. Jace. Thought you took her home. Looks like her. Pretty close. $3.10, $3.10, at $3.10, they're going to 10 to buy them, but get 10, and 20, they're going to 20, 30, they're going to 30, 40, and 50, 350, 60, and 60, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 60, 360, and 60, they're going to get 60, Bryce, 350, 4. Lusby. Sell today. Mr. Lusby. Bulls. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now, 10, 20, to get now 310, 320, to get 30, and 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 380, and 80, 370, give 80, 380, 380, Jerry Wackel, 370. Mountain View, Lisa Frank. Lisa Frank, long-time wean guy down at Mountain View. Long time wean, fine calves right there, 4 1/4, 425, and 425, to get 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, long wean, and 30, to get 30, to get 435, and 35, 40, to get 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 435, 40, to get build you mid 40, and 30, 45, 445, now 50, internet 450, and 445, 50, 445, 50, to get 55, and 55, to get 55, to get 5, Caleb Boren. 450 on the internet. Number 50. Here's a Nottingham cattle. Nottingham. Heifer calf. Heifer calf right here, 375.80 at 375 to get 80 at 80 to get 90 to get 394 to get $4.10 20 and 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 424 34 30 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 430 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get sold 430. Justin, put them in number 114. Beverly what Brooks? John. Beverly Brooks had your name on them. Okay. I've heard a name or two in my past I'm trying to forget too. Bull right here now to get that $410 and $4 now 10 and 410 to get that 10 to get that 10 20 to get 30 to get 30 40 440 to get 40 Jerry Route 440 50 and 50 to get 50 to get Bill Route 50 60 and 60 to get 460 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get Blue 450 Blue. Let's go to Fletcher. Rankin cattle. Fletcher. Thought we already sold some of them, didn't we? We did. Here's some more. Some Rankin out of Fletcher. Good boys, guys. Good boys. Were they weaned? Had 2 rounds of everything, guys. Nice calves right there now to get 3. Okay, here we go. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 60 at 365 to get 70 to get 370 and 65 70 and 65 70 to get Peyton 365 65. Anna Moss. Good black bulls right here now. $3. You'll get 3 at 3 to get $3 now. 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 305 at 305 10 to get 10 to get 15 to get now 20 to get 325 at 30 to get 30 to get 5 to get 40 at 45 to get 50 at 350 to get 45 50 at 345 50 at 50 to get 50 bar 345 17x 16 X. Rodney Cowan. I think we're selling all these people more than once today. 4 good shares, Rodney Cowan. They've been weaned forever. Pretty good calves right here. Pretty good calves right here. $4.10 at $4.10. They're going to 10. They're get 4 now 10 and 10. They're get $4 now 10. But get 10. But get 10. But get 10. But get 10 and 10. They're get $4.10 10 10. They're get 10 10 and 10. They're get 10. They're get 10. Everybody, where's Mr. Curtis? And they're get $4.10 here. 350 and 60 at 360. They're get 60. They're get 60 at 350 360 at 350 60. They're get 60. OKC West 350. Put them on. Caleb Bourne 350. 60. He juked you pretty fast, didn't he? Gary. He jukes you. Went around him. Okay, pretty good steer right here now, 3 1/4 at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 325, at 25, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 30, to get 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 30, so 325, number 75, 75 on Peyton. More, we sold them too for, hadn't we? Okay. Good effort right there now. They're going to get 350 at 355. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 350 now 5 and 60 at 365. They're going to 70. They're going to 5. They're going to 80. They're going to 5. They're going to 90 and 5. They're going to 95, 95, 95. They're going to 5. So 390 Peyton. 45X. A little bull cab right there, $4.10 at 10.20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 for 40, 50. They're to get 50, 60, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. We're out now 80 at 90, 490, 490, 490, 495, $5, $5, $5. You both out here 5, 490, 510, 510, 20, 520, 520, 510, 520 at 510. They're to get 520. They're to get so 510. Justin number 4. There's a steer off of them, folks, right here, $4.10, at $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get 10. Steer come with them now, 4, and $4 here, 4 there. Over to get 4, over to get 4, over to get 4, and 4. They're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, and 4. They're to get 4, they're to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90, and 380, 90, 390, 390. Now 4, $4, $4. You want to get 4 up here? Huh? So 390 internet. Haynes, 5-5. Good steer. Really good steer out there, 350 at 350. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 355. They're to get 5. They're to get 350 now 5 at 55. They're to get 5 60 at 365. They're to get 5 70. They're to get 375 at 80 at 380. They're to get 5. They're to get 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. They're to get Peyton 380. Put him a number 50. Trying to take care of your stuff.
I got a lot of stuff.
You got a lot of stuff. There's a breeding bull. Probably low birth weight. $1.50, $1.50, $1.55, 155, 60, 165, 70, 175, 80, 185, 90, 195, 2, 205, 10, 215, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40, 245, 50, 255, 60, 260, 255, 60. Jerry 10, 255. Who? For right here, they're to get $3, 5 at 305, at 305, they're to get 305, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 20, at 325, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, at 30, internet out 330, at 330, they're to get 30, they're to get 35, at 35, they're to get 335, they're to get 35, at 335, they're to get sold 330, put them on Peyton number 6.5. 2.5x.
Next one should be as is, I believe. Dire. Probably no value.
The ugly. Dollar a pound. $1.10. $1.10.
Yeah.
Antone, $1.
He's not mean.
That's too high. That's okay.
I'm not answering that.
Okay, new deal, guys. Maggie McGuire.
Yellow steer.
Good big old yellow steer right there now. They're to get 285.90 at 285. They're to get 90. They're to get 295. They're to get 3. They're to get $3 at 3 up high 3. They're to get 305 at 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 3 5 10 15 at 15. They're to get 10. They're to get 15 310 15 at 15 17 and a half at 17 and a half 3 17 and a half. Did you 20 320 322 and a half 322 and a half. Now 5 322 and a 5. Sold 322 and a half. Antone, help me. Chris, there you go.
Where can you find that many together? Nowhere, nowhere. George, where's George?
George,
Give me a time to show up. George. Come on, George.
$1 a pound. $1 and a quarter. $1 and a half. $1.75. $2 a pound. 220. 220. 240. 260. 260 internet. 80. 280. 3. $3 internet. 3. 320. 320. 320. 320 a pound. 340. 340 a pound internet. 360. 370. 370 internet. 380. 380. 380 a pound. 380. Dennis, you understand? Sold 370 on rice. 3. $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.10, 20, 120, to get 130, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, 60, at 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 180, 90, at 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 90, Peyton, at 180, Peyton, 180, 0. Hope you don't step on your babies.
There's a bull if it is a bad booger dog. Be just a minute on it. I think this is your unknown.
She's a good heifer, 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 5, 50, to get 55, to get 60, to get 360, at 355, 60, at 60, to get 60, to get 355, 90. Good heifer there, $4.10, and $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 95, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, 20, and 520, to get 510, 520, to get 20, Jerry, 510, 2. $5 a pound. $5.20. 5.20. 5.20. 5.20. 5.20. 5.40. 5.40. 5.40 a pound. 5.40. 5.40. Y'all quit. 5.40. 5.20. 5.40. So 5.20 Terry. 2. Just 2. Just 2. No, 0. She lost a baby. How much? $2. 210, 210, 220, 220, 30, to get 230, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, at 280, to get 280, 270, give 80, 90, at 293, at $3 a pound here, 3, to get 293, to get 293, at 3, to get 3, to get var, 290, 21, 121. Wild as she'll get hurt out there and he won't take her. Little bump. Not bad. How much, Anton? 250, 60, 250, 60, at 250, to get 60, to get at 250, 60, to get at 60, at 70, at 270, to get 260, 270 a pound, and 70, to get 270, 80, 280, 280 internet, 280, 280 internet, 90, at 290, 280, 90, 290, Bryce, 280 a pound. She in your alley? Jerry Wackel, stay cool now.
There he is. Watch him, Anton.
He'll hurt you.
Get him out of here.
$1.50. $1.55. 155, 60, 165, 70, 175, 80, 185, 90, 195, 2, 205, 210, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 250 a pound, 245, 50. Water, 245, 79. He recognized you, didn't he? He said, "Oh my God, hey, that's that guy." How much, Anton? $1. $1 and a quarter. $1 and a quarter. $1 and a half. $1.60. $1.70. $1.70. $1.70. 80. $1.80. MH. $1.70. Go ahead after she gets high. When she's cheap, he's bidding against you. But as soon as she got high enough, he said, "Go ahead." Is she okay? She's off on her left on the rear. $1 a pound. $1.20. $1.40. $1.40. You're out, Anton. 60. 80. $1.80. Peyton, $1.60. 0. Bill Blue, thank you. $1 a pound. $1.20. $1.20 a pound. $1.40. $1.60. $1.80. $2. $2. $2. Sold $1.80. Anton. Woo.
Pretty high, huh?
Yeah, damn high. That should be. That it? Let's go over here.
Down on the south side.
Okay. You see this little girl over here? It's pretty in pink. She's getting where she came here.
Really? There's a selective here.
I think it's rubbing off. John and I are rubbing off on her. Mostly me. Bad back.
Sex weight. Oh,
340. Yeah, Barner 65.
How come he took him off? Was he big? I'll take care of her, Pokey. He didn't offer me and you any. Is she off of
Yeah, it's off of
25X? Same price.
Yours he might throw on the ground first. Huh? Yours he might throw on the ground. He can offer you some.
Pass. What's the deal?
bad back off of that Franson, off of 36.
Yep. Low back right there now. 350 at 350 at 350 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 enter to get 60 at 360 enter to get 350 360 70 at 370 80 enter to get 90 enter to get 390 enter to get 90 at 390 enter to get 90 but to get 90 but to get 90 at 380 390 internet 380 Haynes 55. Tomorrow.